What the hell is this place anyway?
SourceNext.
All right, we're back here in the BioRand Randomizer, boys. I think we need to do Claire B. We might need to do Claire B. Let's pray that the randomizer is kind to us, son.
Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both of us. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana. Her name was Evelyn. Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both of us. Her name was Evelyn.
There you go. That's the story of plot. Scenario A. And then Claire rode into town on a motorcycle. Claire rode into town on a motorcycle. Let's get this shit started. Hi, I'm Claire Redfield. You might know me from such productions as, hey, I've got this fucking Mac 11 in my right hand when I spawned. And from the producers of Colt Single Action Army in my inventory. She's got a knife instead of a lockpick. You can open a lot of doors with a knife, boys. You can open a lot of doors with a knife. Okay, let's do this shit. We can stop and admire the DeLorean since we didn't spawn any enemies here on the first screen. It's interesting that we got the submachine gun and the single action army as a starting item in both scenarios. Son, it's like pottery, it rhymes. I wish our enemy would. I wish. Oh no, I hear liquors, which I barely know. Oh no, if only I had a submachine gun that you hate and are weak to. You hate and are weak to! Slash my shins! I'm still the victor. And to the victor go the spoils. Oh no, not additional liquors. What'll I ever do? What'll I ever do? I guess this is the day Claire Redfield shit her pants and died. She shit her red Daisy Dukes over black latex bodysuit, son. That's what they wore in 1998, son. You don't know them. You don't know them. I'm glad they left us an open space for this key. Listen to this oppressive Resident Evil 4 music we're getting, son. This key is useless now. Discard? Of course. Of course. Oh man, there's like a lot of items in here. By that I mean there's 2 items. What are they? Oh boy, Red Herb is good friends with my friend Green Herb. And if their friend Blue Herb shows up, boys, you're spoiled. The detonator for the plastic explosive in Minecraft? I'd love to have it. The moment I saw that plastic detonator, I knew I had to have it. We had such an easy time getting here that just to indulge you, crowd, I'm going to examine this door and see what enemies appear. And see what enemies appear. It's a couple crows. They were up to no good, and they started trouble in our neighborhood. And even Will Smith's mom would have mercy on him. Is Will Smith's mom still alive? Was she there when he did that thing that everybody knows him for? I hear big footsteps. William Birkin, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Stay here and fight you. Tell you what, I feel bad for you. Here. You got one called single action army bullet that you didn't deserve. That you didn't deserve.
Over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on. Just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Well, if you're a fan of Resident Evil 2, but your only exposure to it is watching me play the randomizer, and you've ever wondered why that helicopter ends up crashed right outside of Brian Irons' office, now you know. Now you know. Look at that made in heaven, son. Claire Redfield was made in heaven. They broke the mold when they made Claire Redfield, son. Claire Redfield was pre-order only. You got Claire Redfield at GameStop. If you went to Best Buy, you got Rebecca Chambers instead. Listen to this classic Resident Evil like guard barracks music. What are you, buddy? I can't carry a blue key card. I'm sorry. I need to go to the item box. I need to be responsible. Crows. I heard them. Microsoft crows. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking as I shoot. I'm not even looking as I shoot. I wish a crow would, son. Brandon Lee in his prime. If that accidental blank weapons discharge, is that what killed Brandon Lee? I honestly don't know. I've never watched The Crow or any of its sequels. Didn't one of the Baldwins get in trouble somewhat recently? By that I mean the last few years, due to like a weapons malfunction in a movie set. I'm very behind on the times, you see. I exist outside of the times. I hate little G embryos, so I ignore them. Dogs are in this room, and I will never stop shooting till they're all dead, till they're all dead. I stopped shooting before they were all dead. I just disappointed y'all, and I apologize for that. I apologize for that. You crowd have eat up my submachine gun ammunition. Look at that, boys. It's sad and pitiful. Okay, we can finally do something about our inventory. We can't store our knife because our knife lives in our heart. Like Dragonheart. Remember Dragonheart, that movie? James Rolfe doing everything he can to scream more like Dragon Fart. I guess let's go out on the balcony, because we can also go downstairs through the side. But I have confidence that the balcony is safe. Safe balcony. That's really ominous Resident Evil 2 music. But I think we proc no enemies on the balcony, and that's a good thing. And that's a good thing. Emergency ladders. Has any emergency ladder like this ever actually existed? Or did the development team of Capcom in 1998 make that shit up? Back in the 90s, you used to be able to make shit up because people didn't have smartphones. They couldn't like Wikipedia shit. Now, if we go to the library in the B scenario, zombies might bust in downstairs, and we know via Bernie Mac's stand-up in the Kings of Comedy that him downstairs. So we're not going to be able to get cookies and shit. What are you doing in the middle of all this shit, G-mutant? Nobody wants you there. Nobody wants you there. The spade key's not enough to make up for. Oh yeah, we left the blue key card upstairs. Don't forget it. Considering all these doors are locked without it, don't forget it. All right, here's how we're going to handle this. Like professionals. Like professionals. I'm going to go down there and I'm going to fire this submachine gun at this piece of shit until he no longer moves. It's the responsible thing to do. It's the mature thing to do. Pay your taxes, eat your vegetables, and kill G-mutants with a Mach 11 submachine gun. Brothers named Kevin know all about it. Brothers named Kevin hate it. This Raccoon City's Special Tactics and Rescue Services member sister discovered this one simple trick to humbling G-mutants. Son, Billy Birkin hates it. Billy Birkin hates it. I'm trying to drink water during this. Have I mentioned recently that I'm inebriated and that y'all deserve better than me? And that you all deserve better than me? Okay, how are we going to handle downstairs? We have to take this submachine gun with us, and we have to burn this single save, or, I was about to call this save, or this, well, no, you know what we're going to do before we use that ink ribbon, because we're responsible, mature adults, tax-paying adults, son. If you've ever paid a light bill, you're an adult. That's the threshold in my culture, son. Oh, I never checked this man for his ink ribbons. We got ink ribbons for days, boys. I'm telling you, we're spoiled with the fucking things around here. Can't give these fucking things away. Let's pop outside for the briefest moment and see what's on this balcony. Okay, there's a Hunter Gamma who's like a frog. Oh no, I need small keys because the randomizer stole my lockpick that all women of Resident Evil are promised, unless they're Rebecca Chambers. But she spec'd how to mix herbs. She knew what she did. All the other girls were in home ec, learning how small keys worked, son. Learning how to apply for a credit card. Not Claire Redfield. Okay, here's how we're gonna go about this. I am going to save. Let us save. Shinji Mikami, who art in heaven, look upon us with mercy in your heart as we try to beat this Claire B playthrough. Okay, how are we gonna go about? That's not what I meant to do. How are we gonna go about this? I want that. You know what? I don't think we need to bring this cult single action army, and it's somewhat. Yeah, we recently saved, so I'm gonna take this with me. I know exactly what I'm doing. You kids have full confidence in me, son. Ten Fay is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me lay down in the RPD entrance hall, son. He leadeth me to save rooms and ink ribbons, son. My item box runneth over. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of Billy Birkin, thy submachine gun and thy Colt single action, they comfort me. All the doors are open to us. We're going to go in this side room here, and we're going to pray that no enemies spawned, and we're going to be denied that prayer. I guarantee it. Oh no. The only thing Jesus can do when you don't believe in him is make you look like a huge piece of shit. The Jesus maneuver, they call it. That's when Jesus adjusts his jacket over his undershirt when he goes to sit in the captain's chair on the USS Enterprise. I may have confused Jesus with Jean-Luc Picard, but in my defense, they're very similar individuals. Let us drink some water. Oh, that tyrant is angry and mad music. Okay, here's how we're going to go about this. We're gonna walk out here and it's not gonna be that bad. There's gonna be like some little G embryos, maybe a dog. No lickers, no plants shooting their plant jizz, no G-mutants, no Billy Birkins, no problems. No problems. Crows? I love shooting crows. Crows fucking everywhere. If it's a quote from OMG Hunk, then it counts as wholesome, son. It counts as wholesome. That's classic Tenfei like you read about, son. On the Tenfei wiki. Like you read about. Hey, Beta 1.5 Resident Evil Zombie. Can I have items from your neck hole? His neck hole had a single green ribbon. That key was useless to us and we discarded it. So instead of the chest plugs in the original Resident Evil 2, Claire finds pieces of animal stones. I'm a bigger fan of animal stones, I'm not gonna lie. If Power Stone turned you into an animal, it would be Bloody Roar. It would just be Bloody Roar. Doggos! Get some machine gun bullets! Doggos get shot to fucking death! Oh, there was only one dog. Never mind. I couldn't sing the rest of my song. I couldn't sing the rest of my song. I'm drinking some water. Have I mentioned recently that it's 11:15, or as some folks would call it, 11:15 on a Saturday evening, and I've been drinking heavily. I haven't been chewing tobacco like Alabama man. Man, look at all these good items we found. Well, with our current trajectory, I'm going to make my way towards the dark room. In a dark room, in a dark house, lived a dark mouse. And if you gave that dark mouse a cookie, he's going to want a glass of milk. And if you give him a glass of milk, he's going to want a straw. And it snowballs from there, boys. It's like feeding Master Yi in mid lane, son, in League of Legends. There was a point in my life where I thought Master Yi was the most broken character in League of Legends, son. That shows you my immaturity. 1%. Son, load the 1% in my submachine gun, boys. We're not having that bad a time. I hope this room doesn't change that. This room didn't change that, and I appreciates that about this room. I appreciates that about this room. The unicorn medal and the green herb are both good things to come across in your Resident Evil 2 randomizer playthrough. Enemies in this room? I think not, son. This is the direct opposite of our Leon Scott Kennedy A scenario playthrough, because we are just being given so many green herbs. So many spark shot magnum bullets, son. Let's see what this film holds for us. What lies and secrets? What if it's like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where Roger Rabbit's wife, Jessica Rabbit, played patty cake? Son. That slut. She had a good man like Roger Rabbit. And she still played patty cake. With Acme. Okay, what are we going to do here? Do we run all the way back to the entrance hall and use the unicorn medal? No. That's childish. That's childish. It's like when MCP Pants wanted candy. Talk about childish. No. Nowadays, MCP Pants needs candy. And when you need something, that's a responsibility. Son, ask Meatwad. Ask Carl. Okay, we got more guardhouse music. You again! You were here in the A scenario and we hated you! We hated you! Okay, what's behind this thing that I can have? Shotgun shells for Claire Redfield! She doesn't know what a shotgun is! All right, what's out here? Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, ain't you crowd fucking pretty? Ain't you crowd fucking pretty? Ain't you crowd fucking pretty, boys? I wish a bunch of fucking spiders would. We killed them, but we got poisoned. Oh, if only Ernest P. Worrell was here to tell us how they be poison. Poison spiders. And the worst thing is we gained nothing. We gained nothing. Now, if I walk out there in this randomizer, will the zombies, quote unquote, bust in through the window? Let's find out together. Let's find out together. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders in there, so it doesn't matter. Our hypothetical questions were answered. I realized in a very similar manner to the Leon A half of this particular randomizer seed, we have no blue herbs, son. We have no blue herbs.
Finally, we're rid of him.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Is that Jill?
We've got to keep looking.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Double crosser.
Well, it seems Enrico, the captain of STAR's Bravo team, was kind enough to join us. And also, he gave us enough shotgun shells that it matches the percentage of our submachine gun. Talk about a gentleman. Also, we've reached bad off danger status. We've reached the danger zone. Don't tell Archer. And just to be safe, don't tell Bob's Burgers either. That's his full name. Just ask Teddy. Just ask Teddy. He knows. He knows. Boys, I'm certified bad off. If we search Wesker's desk multiple times, we got the red key card for downstairs. We can combine that with the blue key card and make the purple key card. The final key card, son. Don't tell Europe. You're like, the entire continent? And I'm like, no, the band. The band. I like how even though seemingly all communication with Raccoon City was cut off during this incident, we could still receive a fax, son. Just the fax. Just the facts. Also, if you were asking for a Carfax report, you'd probably get that too.
My revenge.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
Apparently, Alexia Ashford was standing out here with her own Mac 11, ruminating, as she loves to do. As she loves to do. Now, I would love to push them statues, but you crowd have put me in just a situation, is what we're going to call it. Son, when I describe this later in my memoirs, a situation is the very polite way I'm going to describe it. Even though all of us know that it was actually you being a huge asshole. A huge asshole. Alright, we'll store you down here. You get to live up here with the ammos along with your brother. The bowgun bolts. The bowgun bolt brothers, son. I love listening to the Bowgun Bolts Brothers podcast. They make up such interesting characters. I can't give these things away. If I had a bowgun, I'd be set, be spoiled. Alright, here's the current iteration of hashtag the plan. We're going to take this, and we're going to take this, and we're going to take this. Okay. We're going to eat that, just so we can run fast for a bit. How many blue herbs are in the game, son, for the randomizer to randomize? We'll never know. We'll never know. Well, at least we know these hallways are clear, I suppose. There's the slightest peace of mind. But it's only slight, son. It's like cutting somebody a piece of pie that's slightly less than 1/8. If you get handed 1/8 of less than 1/8 of a slice of pie, you're being cheated. And you deserve to know that. Son, I'm 10 Fey, 10 Fey, and 10 Fey. Attorneys at law. And if you've been recently served a slice of pie that was clearly less than 1/8 of a radius, then I want to help you, son. I'm here for you. I'll fight for you, son. I'll EX flash cancel, son. I ain't afraid to burn meter for my clients, son. At 10 Fey, 10 Fey, and 10 Fey, we'll jump across the bench, son. The judge might rule you guilty, but he's not going to have every piece of his fucking face intact when he does it, son. And he'll know the price he paid. He'll know the price he paid, son. You humbled that judge through me. I'm glad we could do it together. I'm glad we're such a team. There ain't fucking nothing over there for me to have. What about over here? Spark shot bullets, I guess. Y'all ever heard of blue herbs? The hip new thing, son. We sailed across the Atlantic to the New World just to find blue herbs, son. Just to find blue herbs. Yeah, you crowd are real fucking acknowledgeable. Alright, let's see what's in this room right here. Nothing? My favorite thing to be in a room in this game? How did you know? I want that, but I want a blue herb more. We're going to check everything just in case. Just in case. The plastic explosive to get me into Brian Irons' office. Normally, I'd be all over it. bullets for a Magnum handgun? In this economy, son? You think I'm Magnum salt? Well, that's the most conveniently placed heart key of all time. I ain't even got to examine it. Yes, I will examine this useless key. Thank you. Thank you. I can't take that. I need blue herbs. Sorry. I have a blue herb deficiency. I was born with blue herb scoliosis, and so my body doesn't produce the enzymes necessary to combat poisons. Son, ask Ernest P. Worrell Snake Charmer character. If I ever get on the other side of y'all, ooh, I wish a pack of dogs fucking would. I wish you would. Oops, I accidentally slaughtered y'all. What a shame. I'm just gonna eat this because I'm the hero. Because I'm the hero. Blue herbs for me, please. How long until we encounter our first blue herb? That's what the scholars want to know. Well, ain't you crowd fucking pleasant standing around in this room, wasting everybody's goddamn time. Wasting everybody's goddamn time. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. I want to use up this club key. I want to go club and use up my multi-pass that Lulu Dallas landed me. So if we go down here, we can throw away the club key, and that's a good thing. And that's a good thing. No enemies for me, please. A single grain herb? How did you know? A gift card for fashion. Alright, well, since we're down here, since we're downstairs to get some cookies and shit. Oh, G-mutant, never mind. I'm going to step out of here for just a moment. Let you gather yourself. Okay, now that I know that he's in here, son. You ain't getting no cookies and shit. You didn't deserve that. Oh, I hope the shotgun appears earlier for Claire Redfield, son. You crowd know me. I'm an up, down kind of guy. I don't know what you kids get up to in your future. Your straight bus and no cap zoomer futures. But back where I come from, back when we were born in the 1980s, we believed. Oh, I want that. I want that virgin heart red jewel. We're going to make a 2X green herb. Just for that. Just for that. Just for Claire. Brand. Red gem. So strong enough for Leon Scott Kennedy, but pH balanced for Claire Redfield, son. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. I'm gonna leave the room because y'all decided to sport fuck me to death with your zombie dog dicks, and I just think that's really irresponsible, son. It just shows the immaturity that I'm dealing with here. You're your own worst enemy, son. Do I need to remind you that you did it to yourselves? You did it to yourselves. Alright, what's this red herb if I had to guess? Magnum bullets. In this economy, boys, you can't even afford a McDouble in this economy, son. A McDouble is like $3 fucking. God damn. You can't carry any more healing items, Uncle Tenfei. It's what the game just told me. It's what the game just told me. And who am I to deny that the game and its life experiences? Oh, I have heels. And yes, they are on wheels. Oh, the handguns I carry. The spark shot bullets. They runneth over. Okay, we definitely need that red key card. Here's is the plan as I currently acknowledge it. We definitely want the Colt Single Action Army. That is non-negotiable. Alright, let's save our game. It's 11:35 or 23:35, as you cool kids that love military time would call it.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never! Just get away from me.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone! I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
You again!
Well then, apparently we're playing as Dario. The gentleman from the start of Resident Evil 3 that everybody knows and loves. He has no weapons because Sherry Birkin has no weapons, son. Her and John Freeman knows how that feels. Well, there's no enemies out here, so it doesn't really matter. What's our free bonus items for today? I hear dogs. Acid rounds, but they're on the other side of the wall. Also, I like how Dario carries a picture of Sherry, Annette, and William Birkin in his pocket. Like the asshole he is. Like the asshole he is. Hope you like pushing boxes there, Dario. Because that's your life now. That's your life. The life of the box pusher. The butcher, the baker, and the box pusher maker, son. He ain't no rush, I can tell you that. Good God. Why is this nightmare madness we find ourselves in? I'd rather have Sherry Birkin. Honestly, if I had to interact with either Dario, this asshole from the beginning of Resident Evil 3, or Sherry Birkin, I would probably choose Sherry Birkin to interact with, son. At least she would go halves and halves at Buffalo Wild Wings, son. At least she would agree to share the onion rings and Buffalo Ranch appetizer that you ordered. You can negotiate the mango habanero boneless wings afterwards. A single first aid spray. I'm glad we went through all that. It was all worth it. It was all worth it, Claire Redfield. It was all for you. Just like Damien, it was all for you.
She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest! I can't take the pain!
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Where are your manners? This is no way to treat a lady.
Helena, this way.
Right.
We'll get through this. We've got to.
We don't have time for that.
All right. Well, we got to sternly reprimand Brian Irons. So that's fun. That's a neat trick. Let's turn around. I didn't even think about the fact that Claire's secondary partner scenario, her Ada Wong scenario, as we'll call it, procs when you walk out of this room. But that's okay. I think we're going to go check the red key card room and nothing bad's going to happen. Now, if you remember very famously in the Leon A scenario, there were 3 Nemesises in there. I even used it for the thumbnail, son. 3 Nemesi. But surely in Claire B, we couldn't encounter such a ridiculous scenario, son. Shinji Mikami's ghost couldn't be that petty, could it? Oh, hey, Shinji Mikami's ghost. A bunch of zombies for me to shoot to death. Oh, you know I love it. You know I love it. Okay, one of you is still alive. Well, at least the auto aim thinks you are. At least the auto aim thinks you are. Man, I am lousy with small keys. And Waltz and Matilda handguns, son. Jolly swag men sitting beside the billabongs. Don't know how the good they have it. Now, remember, we took both the items in here as Leon, son. But then again, I think he needed them more than we would need them right now. Spock would agree that the needs of the Leon Scott Kennedy outweigh the needs of the Claire Redfield. Hey, the parking garage is accessible. Thanks, B scenario. A lighter? Well, that would be real neat if I was Roy Mustang. If I was Roy Mustang. Do you think we'll ever encounter a blue herb in this whole fucking playthrough? Oh, I wish I could check whatever's in these rooms, but the spiders said no. The spiders said no. Okay, little G-mutants. Okay, good. We can get us some free secret items. Green herbs are fantastic normally, son. Normally, I'd be all about a green herb. If you showed up to my house randomly on like a Tuesday afternoon, but it just so happened to be like summertime, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm all about that shit, but not right now. Not right now, son. I got shit to do. I got responsibilities. I got responsibilities. There's a whole room of spiders. These handgun bullets aren't going to be enough to deal with those spiders, unfortunately. We need to consult Miss Muffet and just pray she has enough courage and way to get her through these trying times, son. I would love to go in that room and examine those plant monsters, and by that I mean shoot them to death and get items. But I'm currently in bad off status. I don't know if you've noticed, son. I was recently upgraded to bad off status. Bowgun bolts, I'll take those. I'm like a working gal who loves bowgun bolts. Now, we haven't checked every item in this room, have we? There might be all kinds of green herbs and shit in here, or blue herbs that we didn't know about. No, that's a green herb. I've seen that before. Two, 3, 6. I'm glad that never changed, except for the Nintendo 64 version. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the plastic that will advance the game plot. Well, at least we can pick up these magnum bullets. Can't take these shotgun shells though. Son, you can't pay Charion or whatever the hell his name is to take you across the river Styx with them fucking bullets, son. Damn it, I'm bad off. I guess we could poke our heads in here and see what awaits us in the corridor. Man, just get the hell off of me. I ain't got all day to shake babies. Do I look like Leon Scott Kennedy? Do I look like the kind of guy who's up for shaking babies? Because I'm not. Because I'm not. I'm Claire Redfield, son. Get the hell off of me. Doesn't that look like an item we can pick up laying there on the ground? It must be a reflection. That's how they get you. Oh, I've already been over here. You crowd already knew what's in this room right here that you didn't want me to know about. No enemies, please. Those are spiders that I'm going to leave. Okay, that we've very spider heavy this particular seed is in Claire B. I understand. I'll drink some water while she hobbles down the hall. While she hobbles down the hall. Alright, what are our current options? We still need to check the library. We have the golden cog for the 3rd floor clock tower, but we ain't got the crank, son. Jason Statham's heart doesn't need him to be fucking his girlfriend in the middle of the horse racetrack at the moment. I guess we could check outside as a joke. Enemies. Okay, good. They all got hobbies and or jobs. You can't carry these acid rounds. Because first of all, you have no grenade launcher, so they have no value to you. And second of all, you're carrying too much garbage. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're carrying too much garbage. Like how both of these playthroughs started out with me hobbling around in poison status, begging for blue herbs. A lot of very blue herb bias these randomizers seem to be. You know how I roll. You kids know how I am. You know that it is what it is, son, when it comes to Tenfei. Well, let's suck down another full heal to keep us going. We'll find a blue herb Sunday. Billy Birkin at the end of the game will be holding a blue herb in his teeth like Don Flamenco holding an herb. I doubled down on the joke. Holding a rose in his teeth like all Spaniards do. Like all Spaniards do. All Spaniards Eve, son. Dia de los Spaniards. Alright, what you got for me? Jesus painting or whatever you're supposed to be. Virgin heart. The 40-year-old virgin heart. Yeah, I'm pretty green herb solvent these days, son. We got green herb inflation, son. They were cranking out green herbs left and right and not thinking about how it would affect the economy, son. You can't just crank out how much green herb you want. You can't just embezzle all the green herb you want, son. That shit's gonna catch up with you. That shit's gonna catch up with you. Alright, well, we can store you for but a moment. But a moment. Everything but a moment. We haven't saved in a while, but we only have one ink ribbon, so it'd feel like a waste. We saw the plastic explosive over on the other side somewhere. We need to grab a hold of that. That'll give us access to a whole nother region. A whole nother region. We already checked the STARS office, so we already know what's going on up there. I guess we need to go into the library, son. Lori Beth Denberg hates it if we cause a commotion in the library, but sometimes you got to do it, son. Sometimes you got to eat Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles, son. Can't choose. You can't choose, son. Beggars can't be choosers when it comes to sugary breakfast cereals. What's your favorite sugary breakfast cereal, just off the top of your head? I could say with full confidence that I'm a Cinnamon Toast Crunch man, son. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I know what y'all are thinking. I'm popping in here real quick because I can't remember if we checked the weapons locker. Okay, of course we did. Of course we did. It would be irresponsible if we didn't. Hey, guy. Bye, guy. I thought maybe the ghost of Leon Scott Kennedy would be here, but I forgot that's only if you play Claire A and Leon B, I believe. Oh, I needed to bring one of those small keys up here. Alright, we're just gonna ignore these spiders and their spooky spider music. And their spooky spider music. We're gonna shoot this one to death because he's in front of us and I hate him. Because he's in front of us and I hate him. Oh no, I'm double poisoned. I'm double poisoned. The library is horrifying when the randomizer actually spawns enemies in here. I ain't scared of you, hombre. I've got the frozen time of the inventory screen. I say that, but for some reason the inventory screen button is not currently working. I'm not doing a bit. I'm not making a joke. I'm mashing the buttons that make the inventory open and they aren't. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know what's happening, but I'm pretty sure we're about to die. And that's just going to have to be part of the randomizer. I can't open the inventory to equip knives like I want to. I think the game is broken. I think the game is broken. I don't remember how long ago we saved, but maybe we'll travel back to that time. And maybe the world will make sense again. But I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. All right, it's the next day. I woke up this morning feeling like crap. Probably because I was unnecessarily inebriated last night, and I had like this horrible flashback memory. I was like, did I dream that I tried to do another RE2 randomizer, the Claire B follow-up, and it went all to shit? I feel like that's a thing that happened. I can't quite remember everything we did. I know I was running around being poisoned, and I'm pretty sure I got trapped by a bunch of spiders in the library, and like it soft locked the game.
You again!
I completely forgot about Dario's Sherry Birkin adventure, son, while Alexia Ashford, or Alfred Ashford, dressed as his sister, taunts us, son. I thought that was part of the nightmare. I thought that was part of the nightmare. Prelude to one... End of one nightmare, prelude to the another. I remembered it. I remembered it. I don't even remember what we found out here. I know one thing we ain't found this whole playthrough, a damn blue herb. Ben Jones and grenade launcher wouldn't be bad neither. Take care of them damn spiders. I'll take the damn spark shot. Dario, you seem a bit disconnected. It's almost like your model wasn't designed to replace Sherry Birkin's adventure. Adventures in Sherry Birkin sitting. Oh, I missed the box. Because he's replacing Sherry, we get the pitiful little pushes. We don't get Ada Wong's powerful pushes, son. That she was able to earn through her dedicated usage of 8-minute abs, son. Ada Wong knows you push with your abs. It's like lifting with your legs. Wasn't there a whole episode of Regular Show about lifting with your back? Like Rigby got a job at like a moving company, but they had a policy where you're only allowed to lift with your back. And because it was Regular Show, like the owner had a fanatical devotion to that fact. Oh, Dario, you fucking mess. Poor Jill Valentine. I can't believe she had to hang out with you for any period of time. That poor put-upon woman. Then she had to deal with Carlos and Nikolai. Mikhail was there, but he was already bad off, son. He was laying down on the couch to rest his eyes and watch the football game. But we all know he's just going in a coma. We all know he's just going in a coma. The classic football coma, son. I'm sure you crowd know all about it.
No, it's okay.
My chest can't take the pain.
Don't worry. Just wait here.
All right, then. I completely forgot that it became Brian Irons. And that he was so bad off that just throwing one of these items through that opening to Claire damn near gave him a heart attack, son. I think it's all the hate in his heart. I think it's all the hate in his heart. Okay, I honestly don't remember what's in the weapons locker room. I don't want to die and have to do that whole section again, though. But I don't know if I want to burn my last ink ribbon just yet, either. Boys, times are tough in the Claire B. Let's just look around for a second. The problem is we're constantly losing health since we're stuck in Poison status, son. If Ernest P. Worrell's snake handler character from Ernest Saves Christmas was also the admittance doctor at the ER and Claire came stumbling in there, he wouldn't even have to do any tests. He'd just be like, she be poison. She be poison. Them Brian Ironses will nod up on you. Especially on a September night like tonight when it's real hot and the T-virus and G-virus are ravaging the city. Okay, there was a bunch of zombies in here. I'm vaguely remembering that. Now, the prison area is open in Claire B. That's what the radio call was. I don't even know who that was on the radio. We'll just say it was Chris Redfield, because why not? Luckily, there's no enemies out here just yet. If we see a bunch of enemies in one of these rooms, I'm just going to turn around. Hey, the lighter. And run back. In case you're like watching in a gas horror as I just run defenselessly. Well, not technically. I've got my knife. You run faster with the knife, son. FPS Doug knew. FPS Doug knew. Spark shot bullets. Hey, our favorite enemy of this seed. All the damn spiders. Bob and Weave are mad that they weren't in the OMG Hunt remake that I put out. And so they've become ornery. Oh, you're just like bugs. You're just like bugs. I would love to just knife you, but we've determined that you crowd are nigh unkillable when you want to be. When you want to be. Everything proof shield these things have. Son, they're the worst at the playground. And they cheat at you, yeah, too. Oh, you just happened to top deck Exodia's left nutsack and summon the forbidden one, son. Oh yeah, that's where the crank normally would be. Is going to be instead a green herb. Isn't that nice? I wish George from Resident Evil Outbreak was here. George was a doctor and his job class was like a medic. And he had a unique ability to change herbs into useful peels. And one of the things he could do was take a green herb and turn it into an antidote peel that cured poison. He could also take a blue herb and turn it into a healing peel. So, you know, it kind of lets you, if you had too many blue or green herbs. And a red herb, he could turn into a hemostatic medicine to cure, because you could get bleeding status in Outbreak. You kids know Resident Evil Outbreak, don't you? The old Uncle Tenfei's not just ranting and raving like a crazy person, is he? You'd have the decency to tell me, wouldn't you? You're like, this is just an excuse to leave a nice comment, isn't it, Uncle Tenfei? Like, no, me, what nice comments? You think I'm the kind of guy that likes nice comments? Okay, yeah, that's right. There's probably all kinds of good shit in that room. But we need anti-plant ordnance. The only things we've got are handguns and our SMG, and I believe our SMG is getting a bit famished these days, son. We've been putting her through her paces. I like to have that bow gun. As always, the randomizer makes for strange inventory fellows. Oh. But for a blue herb. I've thought that I would never see a blue herb lovely as a tree. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my sight, losing my mind, and I wish my status could be updated to fine, but it can't until I get a blue herb. The plastic bomb would go great with the detonator I keep in the item box in Minecraft. Magnum bullets. We've become spark shot bullets. Tempting me with these shotgun shells, knowing that I want them. You know what I'm gonna do? Just so I could say I grabbed everything and not just damn near everything. The only thing that would make up for how terribly we're being treated at the beginning of this randomizer is if they give us a damn shotgun early. We could be shotgun daddy, bam ba lamb. All right, we're actually going to hit up the item box now. Can you believe it? So all those spiders up in the library, I'm thinking we're going to have to like kill all of them so that we don't get trapped based on what's in that room up there, I guess. We'll determine what we do. Yeah, I've got ordnance. That's for sure ordnance. All right. Well, if we found the... Oh, we have the valve handle. In my drunken stupor, I might not have realized that last night. We've got all kinds of options, son. Last night, drunk me. It's almost like when you're super inebriated, you make poor life choices, son. Let the first part of this randomizer recording be like a PSA lesson to you kids. It's like that Tiny Toons episode where they very over-exaggeratedly have Buster... I think it's Buster, Plucky, and Hampton. They get one bottle of beer out of like Buster's dad has in his fridge. and they've somehow get like super inebriated over the course of like what seems to be weeks, even though it's just that one bottle of beer, and they like drive a car off of a cliff, and at the end of the episode it shows that they're fine and that they were, you know, putting on a show for a PSA, and they're like, maybe next week we could do a funny episode again. It's a true story. They never showed that episode again after that, I don't believe. You kids don't know what it was like growing up in the 90s, son. We had all kinds of secret lore that you'll never know about, son. You think Data's gonna tell you about that secret lore, son? Okay, so right now we're gonna go develop this film and we're gonna check the fireplace along the way. Now, did we open this? It said there's nothing more. Yeah, merely this and nothing more. Distinctly, I remember. It was in the late September, and each separate dying ember wrought its blue herb upon the floor is what I'm hoping. I'm going to say when I light this fireplace. Quoth Shinji Mikami's ghost, nevermore. Nevermore! Sometimes there's an item over there. You crowd probably see me check that every time. But it's true. You don't think the randomized item placement be like it is, son. But it do. But it do. Alright, well, what's the current iteration of the hashtag the plan? Get to an item box first. Get to an item box first. I don't even remember if we found the diamond key and opened the diamond doors. Now, I remember we didn't get to push those statues upstairs because there's a damn G-mutant up there. Just like in the Leon scenario. Alright, we're going to develop this film into the best blue herb, son. We're going to be spoiled, I tell you. Spoiled. It hurts. They're so useful and yet they still hurt. That's the worst part. Alright, here I finally decided what the plan is going to consist of. We don't necessarily have to bring the detonator with us because we're going to go back in that room, that safe room afterwards, so we could store it for now. We're just going to... Well, is there any reason to save now as opposed to when we get all the way over there? There's no enemies along the way. I don't believe. I don't believe. Make a run for it, boys, while you got vitality. Do not lose vitality, like a certain English version of the Evangelion opening says. Rise up, Claire Redfield, and make yourself a legend, son. She needs a blue herb to do that. We need Masato to pop up with the next randomizer episode preview. And instead of lots and lots of fan service, she could tell us there's going to be lots and lots of blue herbs. I don't remember what's in this room. It's not enemies, is it? Is no, okay, good. That's the problem with doing part of the randomizer when you're, to use the medical term, shit-faced, is I can't remember everything I checked. This is basically The Hangover. I've never seen any of those Hangover movies. I assume they're a lot like this, son. Claire's going to stay in permanent poison status as a statement on the fact that alcohol is technically a poison. Even Jim Varney's snake handler doesn't have the nerve to point it out entirely. I don't think we've checked the back stairs items. And that's another way to get up to where we use the valve handle. That's why I don't mind going this way. Oh, you little fucking things. Oh, ain't you pleasant? I didn't know you had a little intimidation phase. I can't remember how much of back here we checked, although without the club or diamond keys, probably not much. We might not have been back here yet. I always think that's an item. That damn fake reflection. Red rum. Red rum. Red, red rum. Stay close to me. Okay, if that red herb's gone, that means we've probably been back here. I'm wasting my precious poison running time. Oh yeah, you fucking crowd. It's probably where I originally got fucking poison. And of course they had to shoot me in the cheek and ass. It's like the main downside of the randomizer is if it gives you a shitload of poisonous enemies, you've just got to pray that a blue herb appears, that they aren't all in the umbrella lab. Oh, I'm so tired of shaking, baby. I'm gonna turn these little things off. They technically give you a quote-unquote free room if that's the only enemy that spawns, but they're aggravating. Like I said before, they attack you, the player, directly by inconveniencing you, son. Your time in your real life is your HP. Oh, you fucking crowd were out here. That's right. What were you guarding? You're not allowed to kill me. I hate to be the one to have to tell you this, but I've got diplomatic immunity. Stairs. 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 Oh, you're just up here camping my fucking spawn, are you? Think you're clever. Think you're clever, son. I'm just mainlining green herbs, son. I got a pouch of green herbs in my breast pocket, son, and I just tuck it. Tuck it back behind my lips. Healing juices flood my mouth all day. And to keep my breath fresh. Okay, good. Everything's going to turn around right here. This is the moment. You know how they have the phrase jump in the shark based on Happy Days? Well, they're going to have a new one called turning the valve. And it's when a randomizer that had been going completely to shit, son, turns around. We're going to turn this franchise around, son. Thank you for making me watch that cutscene, the video game. Thank you very much. Oh, how I have spark shot bullets. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Mr. X being a part of the B scenario. Also, like how according to that cutscene, he was dropped through the roof of the RPD directly on the other side of this door where Claire's standing. It's odd that he's not right there. I think we'll be all right. I think with our cult single action army, we can deeps race him down. But we are... Oh, you're Nemesis. I forgot. I forgot you're Nemesis. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I can't believe I forgot that you're the Nemesis. Fuck. Alright, what's out here in this hallway? I can't remember. We're just going to run. We're just go. Okay, she little fucking things. Thank God. Okay. So far, so good. Too many spark shot bullets. We never did even save our game. I can't believe I didn't get killed. To quote Jill Redfield, Jill Valentine, I can't believe I'm still alive. I do want to place these stones, but we got to see what's in that room first. Let's take one of our damn heals with us. By the time I find a blue herb, I'm going to be completely out of regular heals. Dawn of the new day. And by that I mean it's like 2:10 in the afternoon. It's like 2:10 in the afternoon. Now remember, these little things can move during the cutscene. Yeah, I'm already bad off. So we need to take care of them beforehand, because if I'm there planting that detonator, you know they're going to cheat. You know they're going to cheat. Where you at, last little one? Luckily, I practice as Leon at the end of the A scenario. Neat and dandy.
Die, goddammit! Ah!
Forgot they were going to randomize that girl screaming. The mayor's daughter, I believe. Ah, regular ass zombies. It's so good to see you. One of you had to fucking cheat to get over here and bite me on my creamy fucking calves. Assholes. I was having the best fucking time humbling y'all too. I hate when zombies fight back, son. We call that cheating. Oh no, double cheating. Double cheating. Alright, sometimes there's shotgun shells there, if you believe. Well, I do love being able to save my damn game. I can't believe, where were you? Where were you? I know I've destroyed the audio recording, but where was he? The cheater, we call him. I just realized if I downed the Nemesis that spawned in the Mr. X hallway, do I get a drop? I would love to check that, but I'd like to have actual weapons. That would be nice. Are there going to be any actual decent weapons in this randomizer? And of course, Shinji Mikami's ghost. I hate that man. Oh, Albert fucking Wesker laying on that desk, son. He came in for his performance review and he was hungover. And so he just laid on Brian Irons' desk because he was just going to ignore him anyway.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Right.
How do you wish to die? This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about. You want it? You are not worthy of its power! I will not allow you fools to escape! I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you! This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about!
Hold it right there! Who are you?
You want it? You are not worthy of its power! Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
There you go. All of that actually seems fairly canon for Alexia Ashford, because she wasn't a big fan of Albert Wesker. Tiger. And the upscaler. Son, the tiger, he looks like he's from a Nintendo 64 game all of a sudden. There better not be enemies in here. There better be blue herbs in here. Enemies? Was that you? You've got feet. Now, is this going to be Dario yet again? Hey! Guns and shit. You love to see it at the RPD.
Wait!
Please, come back here!
Wait!
My name's Claire. What's yours?
This isn't funny!
Please hurry. Before I lose conscious. Before too late.
Well, you sure are helpful.
Kill me.
Wait a minute.
I finished. Not human.
Where is she?
Please hurry. Before I lose conscious. before too late.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base. It's...
He must really like us.
Shoot me. Dying. Drank water.
What are you trying to say?
All right. Our good best friend Murphy has reemerged. Oh, why must the game hate me so? Why must the game hate me so? I think this is payback for the fact that when I used to be able to do the remake randomizers, I always talked about how blue herbs were so shitty and worthless, son. We're being punished for it. Our hubris. Give me strength, Toru-chan. Give me strength.
Okay, let's go.
They're stingy with the ink ribbons too. I think I found one every time. Okay, well, we can now place the red jewels. Where's our red jewel at? Answer is right there. Just gonna use one of these so I could run past these damn scuttling G embryos. Hey guys, everybody cares about you. Everybody cares about you. I promise. I promise. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it. Art thou feeling it now? Claire Redfield. Alright, I've got plans, don't worry. But first, let's go socket these red jewels. The family red jewels, we call them. Get off of my denim-clad ass. All right, what have you got for us, son? Yep. Yep. And bad off status has been achieved. You hate to love to see it. All right, here I will explain to y'all the plan in its current form. We're going to go in here. We're going to use this ink ribbon to save, so we ain't got to do any of that dialogue again. If things get too bad, I'll just restart and just try to not get poisoned at all. The only downside is I'd have to watch the cutscenes again. All right, we're going to take the spark shot with us. Keep your spark shot close. And just keep eating through these damn herbs and spices, son, like we're the Colonel. We're just like the Colonel. I'm going to see if we can slaughter all these spiders with a spark shot. Why don't you hit me with your spark shot? Let's make sure I checked the unicorn medal last night. It looks like I did. Good job, past drunk me. If there's future editor Ben, his counterpart is drunk past Ben, or past drunk Ben, I guess would be a better flowing. Hey, idiots! Problem is, this thing ain't exactly got the best fucking fire rate. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem. Well, I could probably look at the spiders upon spiders, son. If you got arachnophobia, we've found your hail seed. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to employ a little bit more strategy than just run in there and scream and hold R1 while mashing the fire button. While mashing go on a jam box. We could also try approaching them from a different angle. Kurt angle might be able to be reached for question, but somehow I doubt it. Somehow I doubt it. We could try running in there, getting over in that little side area, that camera angle that's never normally used. And maybe from there we can make a better stand, because the thing should hit a good amount of them as long as we got them lined up. Preferably like ducks in a barrel. Preferably like ducks in a barrel, if you've got the option. Hey, shitlords. Oh no, why? It didn't hit nothing. It didn't hit nothing. All right. Need to heal. We got the perfect music for this fucking nightmare arachnid library as well. All right, let's see if we can hit any of them from down here. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. God, what a shitty weapon. It's the reason I never bother with the damn thing. Yeah, of course, a green herb. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so it's funny. It's funny. It's always funny. It's always funny. And Raccoon Delphia, I think is how the show goes. I can't tell where, I think you're in that back room. So I don't know if it's hitting you. I don't think it is. Okay, buddies. Okay. Ducks in a barrel. Ducks in a barrel. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. So Operation Tank Them Spiders doesn't seem to be working so far. We could have left the room and come back in. Could have tried more hit and run tactics. What else have we not checked? I'm genuinely trying to think. I'm legitimately trying to think of what we might not have done yet. We could try to down the Nemesis with the spark shot and see if he drops anything. I mean, we're right here at the save point. Where do you spawn at in this room, buddy? Are you still in here? Nemesis, you have to tell me if you're in the room by announcing your intent to kill me. Well, I guess when you think about it, Mr. X doesn't hang around in the rooms either. Once you get out of the room, once you leave, once you take your leave of him. I don't think there's anything left downstairs. Oh, there's the weapons locker room we had to run away from earlier. I forgot. I can't. You're just not being hit, and I hate you. And I hate you. You things are way too fucking buggy and glitchy. That's my report of y'all. If you list me as a reference, you're like, hey, this is Claire, the shift manager down here at the Dunkin' Donuts, and we got a Hunter Gamma. He looks like some kind of horrible frog demon. I feel like, oh, that guy's a huge asshole. Don't hire him. What's wrong with you? I forgot about this room that we can now humble. Most plants take 2 good spark shot blasts. Oh no, please don't hit me with poison jizz. Oh no. Oh no, it's not like I was born in it. You merely adopted the poison plant jizz, but I was born in it. Created by it. Nothing in the lockers for Claire. Nothing. I'm trying to check them all. Alright, that should be you down. Yep. There we go. My breath weapon's better. Shit, Lord. Okay. Progress was found. And then something else. Progress and also these bowgun bolts. Alright, well, we should find... What is it we're ultimately after? Oh, the rest of the stones, son. We're like Gary Oldman in The Fifth Element. Instead of that awesome super gun that shoots like nets and freezes things and has missiles in it and the tracer bullets. Instead, it's this spark shot. If I was those aliens, even if we had found the stones and he didn't betray us, I'd still be mad. I'd be like, oh, this fucking thing's shitty. Well, did nobody tell you that? I wish Father Cornelius or whatever had let you choke death on that cherry, boys. Cherry boys. There's an Osomatsu-san joke in there. Osomatsu-san. That's my version of Osomatsu-san, but it's 6 10-phase of different colors. Each with a humorous personality. That was damn near vanilla. And Brad Vicker's special key. His ghost got mad. Now remember, this spider-filled room has stuff in it too. Let's see if we can deeps down these damn spiders fast enough with the spark shot that we can get a hold of whatever it is. This is like an ideal use case for the spark shot if, you know, we weren't sport fucked and killed. If we weren't sport fucked and killed. Why so many spiders? What happened between the A and B scenarios to make it like this? All right. Well, we need to go get those keys again. So, go down there and deal with those plants. Well, now I want to see what's beyond those damn spiders. On beyond spiders, as they say. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave all of these spark shot bullets here. So let's take one of these with us and just try to tank those damn spiders. I just want to see what's in that room. If it's a key item or a blue herb or something. If it's too bad and we squander too many resources trying to get it, as always, we can just reload our damn save. Although there's no easy way to do that. This is one of those old PC games where there's no there's no option to quit the game. You just have to die or alt tab. Or God forbid hit the Windows key. God, if you were playing Final Fantasy XI on PC back in the day and you hit the Windows key, you were done. Because the game immediately crashed, which means your character got logged out. Which means you had to go through the 9 different drop-down menus. You had to log in to play online, and then log into your 11 account, and then log in 11, and then get reconnected to the game. I've mentioned recently my undying admiration and nothing but good times I experienced with Final Fantasy XI, son. I'm telling you, the 10-phase historians, they're the only ones that'll know the truth. Alright, I think I managed to kill like 1 or 2 of them. We're gonna have to like slowly whittle them down. Couldn't have given me the grenade launcher or a bunch of SMG magazines. No, no, no. It had to be extra double shitty. Extra double shitty. I paid extra for the extra double shitty. I want the gun that has the fire rate where you have to get hit between each shot. That's how they quote unquote balanced it. That's how they balanced it. They're like, it's too good. Shooting an electric bolt once every 6 cocksucking hours. It's too good. Make that 12 hours between shots. Damn you. Get the hell out of my office. I'm Shichi Mikami in the 90s. This is how I balanced the weapons in Resident Evil 2. Okay, well, we know that that room is filled to the brim with sour grapes, son. You can't even get in there. There's so many sour grapes in that room, so we ain't even gonna worry about it right now. We ain't even gonna worry about it right now. We're gonna go get our keys and then get on with our lives. Captain Keys. Captain Keys. Just make a Halo joke in your own head. I'm just gonna try to run past the damn hunters out here. I feel like taking the short route. I should have brought a heal with me, but we already know how this thing goes, son. Talk. Hunters, let's just knock it off. They don't know what I've been through. They don't know About me and you in this case being Shinji Mikami's ghost, of course. You're like, I thought he was talking about the guy from Persona 4 this whole time. Okay. I saw recently, I guess Persona 3 got remastered. I'm like super out of the loop when it comes to video games. I only learned a few weeks ago that they made like a Pokemon game with like guns and shit in it. And apparently it was like controversial. So don't come to Old Uncle Tenfei for your gaming news. Now, if you, instead of gaming news, you just want recommendations of good video games, then your Uncle Tenfei's right here, son. Was it on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System? If not, then it already loses quite a few points. Just saying. All right, remember Brad Vickers' special key was in the interrogation room with its two-way mirror. God, if they would just give me the grenade launcher and just a shitload of regular grenade rounds, I would have the best time in that spider room, son, getting my revenge. Claire Dazuma's revenge. Yep. The poison kicked in. So how does poison actually kill you? I've seen videos where they take like snake venom, although venom and poison are different things, or so I've been told. And so I know that it like coagulates, they take like a glass filled with, I assume, like pig's blood or something, and they add the snake venom to it, and it like coagulates into a gel. So I assume it just kills you because your blood becomes Nickelodeon gack, and your body's like, I don't know how to process oxygen out of Nickelodeon gack. The fuck's wrong with you? I already put up with all the garbage you eat. Do you think this is Osmosis Jones and that we're all in here hoping you eat shitty food and bad oysters? Because I assure you it is not. The mayor of your body, son. You better listen to him. He's got your best intentions at heart. He's not like the mayor from Action League Now or whatever that show is called. The mayor. Oh, I'm escaping. You can grab each of my ass cheeks and turn, son. It won't matter. It won't matter. We're hobbling our way to the end of this fucking randomizer, boys. I know one thing, when we finally get a hold of a blue herb and some decent artillery, we are going to have earned that shit, and no one could say otherwise. No one could say otherwise. Alright, so all we need is the other piece of this, which should be up in the clock tower. I think that stays canon. So we need the crank. I'll let the MK Ultra programming that you're currently hearing inside your brain fill in the Jason Statham joke for me. Saves a lot of time. Okay. Just to tide us over until we get down the hall. Don't fill up on double green herbs. That's how they get you. When the blue herb finally gets served, you're going to be too bad off. You'll be like, can I get that to go? Can you mix that with a red and a green? And put it in a Dixie cup. And cover it with tin foil. This key is useless now. I want to see what's in Brad Vickers' secret locker before I do anything else. Thanks, Brad Vickers. You're a saint. I like to thank Brad beforehand. He was talking to Claire, and he's like, if you're ever in trouble and need a herb real bad, I've got one in my secret closet. And then when you open it, it's the red herb. And Brad just looks at you and gives you the A-OK sign with his fingers while it makes a ding noise, like that Dexter's Lab where Dee Dee was trying to find Dexter. Spoilers, he had been teleported to like a space mining prison colony by Dee Dee when she pressed a button while he was inside a machine. But throughout the episode, Dexter's parents, Dexter and Dee Dee's parents, I should say, their mom and dad, keep saying that they saw Dexter in various places. Like one of them says they saw him in the yard. It's actually a lawn gnome. And when she looks back towards the house, like her dad that told her Dexter was out there, like gives her that A-OK sign with his fingers and it makes a ding noise. And it just always stuck with me. It always tickled me as a kid.
Hey, Dad, have you seen Dexter?
Dexter. Oh, yes. Isn't that him in the garden?
Hey, Dexter, Dad said that you were out here.
Hey guys. Can I just have these items and y'all don't lose your shit? Hey, look! Jason Statham was... Oh, I need the... Oh, I have a built-in lockpick. Well, machine gun bullets. I didn't think they made those anymore. I guess we could spark shot some crows instead of counting them. Unless you want to count how many get sparked. Even the crows are too good for the spark shot. I'm telling you, this thing is shitty. Man, can't give this fucking thing away. Oh my God. We not found a blue herb. It's getting to be ridiculous at this point. Oh, hey. I'm glad to see you're in here. Oh, I need to run through that room and see what items I'm being cheated out of. I did save somewhat recently, I guess. I mean, we have all the items we need to leave the RPD and head to the sewers. But we'll never know. I mean, there could be a good weapon in there. John Freeman, who is Gordon Freeman's brother, would never forgive us if we gave up the chance to have weapon. To fire fast at zombie ghosts. Yes, I know what it is. We do also have to fight our way up to the top of the clock tower. Don't forget, just because we have the items doesn't mean the spiders are just going to let us prance in there like SpongeBob the first day he worked at the Krusty Krab making all them anchovies, their burgers, while Tiny Tim sang in the background. Oh, we've only got one ink ribbon though. We saved right before... Oh yeah, we need to get our HPs back up. We need to get our HP back up or else I'm going to have to switch over to a compact or, God forbid, an E-machine. God forbid, an E-machine. I'm going to buy me an E-machines and cruise it up and down the road. Yeah, you're the last crow survivor. All right, we're just going to have to try to ignore the Nemesis. Yeah, he's not making that easy. Neither are his good friends and twin brothers. Sport fucked is the story of the day. They're just shambling towards me menacingly. Even that couldn't have been a blue herb right at the end. Couldn't have been a blue herb right at the end. Fuck, man. They don't want much. I've decided what we're going to do. Since we currently exist in a cursed timeline that I'm considering just reloading the save. Let's use this opportunity. Shinji Mikami's ghost has given me this opportunity to combine some herbs in your inventory. I want to deal with the G-mutant upstairs. Him upstairs. The one that's outside the, like, stars hallway. And this seems like it'd be a good opportunity to do that. Luckily, they can be spark shot at the death because they're big and slow, and so the only threat are their perpetual babies that they spew at all times. Always be spewing babies. That's what they teach you at G-Mutant Academy. I needed a sip of water. You're gonna have to look at a door while I sip some water. Ominous stairs. I hear you gushing. That's the sound of babies being spewed. Oh. Oh. Deeps that boy, deeps that boy. Let's all deeps that boy. I find Christmas Carol inspired anti-G-mutant music hurts them the most. It harms them the most. Alright. I'm pretty sure he's dead now, Jim. Which means I can leave the room and despawn the babies. Either there wasn't an item back there in the B scenario, or I already grabbed it. Just some old-fashioned statue pushing music. Creepy and ominous. Ominous hallways. Isn't that what that liminal space is that you kids are all into? The hip happening kids. All hopped up on liminal space, son. Our favorite. Our favorite! Alright, now I'm going to make a suicide blitz attempt on the spiders in the library. I always forget you're up here. I always forget you're up here. I don't intend to do anything about it, but I just wanted you to know that I'm always forgetting that you're up here. Make sure I remember to check this shit. Yep. Alright, let's see how the spiders are when you come from this vector. Still enough that they can just fucking bum rush you. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it. Look at this fire! I mean, seriously, what was the intention behind that gun? Because it is garbage in the base game, and it's garbage in the randomizer unless very specific circumstances. Good against plants, maybe, even though flame rounds are 1,000 times better. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, what is the next phase of the plan? We're in here. I want to see what those damn spiders have been hiding from us on the, oh. I didn't ever save. Oh, that's right. We were in like a bad timeline. Well, it doesn't really matter if we beat the G-mutant upstairs. He's just guarding a green herb, so we ain't got to worry about that. I guess we're going to have to use like the SMG to deeps down the spiders in the library. Where exactly was that magazine? I think it was in that storage room full of crows, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, unfortunately, the 3 Nemesis Migos, I don't know if there's anything we can do about them. Yeah, I figured this would be a better gun for dealing with crows. You can count on killing crows. Fine, fly off and do your whatever the hell crows do all day. Beg for peanuts. No, we might as well leave the last crow survivor. Why not? He ain't hurting nobody. He ain't hurting nobody. Yeah, there's my SMG bullets. I'm trying to genuinely remember what was in the Nemesis room. Now, we were never able to check Marvin's office, but I don't know. That's where the detonator would be normally. So there is an item there that I want to check, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Of course, there had to be one of you back here to cut me off. And of course, I have to be fucking dying. Of course I have to be fucking dying. Let's see if they'll at least let me see what's in here. They're very polite. Hey, look, the Oni-chan Edge. How useful right now. How useful. I dared not speak. We got so lucky with him getting hit on the world geometry. That's what it takes to make this randomizer even possible. You've got to pray for glitches and gimmicks. All right, let's store some of this shit and come back and pick up the rest of our battle trophies. At least we got the Oni-chan Edge now, son. 1 in 1,000. It does get random criticals. We could always save, run up to the spiders, and just pray that we one-shot a bunch of them with it. That's the point we've reached in the randomizer. We've been reduced to superstition and faith. George Michael would approve. Okay. Oh, already had it to quit. Chaka chaka. I haven't commented on the fact that Claire has these weird, like, metal bracers around her ankles and wrists sometime. I guess it just has something to do with the way the thing is handling models. I don't know. All right, let's see what's left in the old Nemesis. Los Nemesoses, I think is how they say it. Yeah, that's right. Our good friend Red Herb was here. Red Herbert. We already been in there. And you, my friend, were an ink ribbon. Okay. We're gonna have to take out the spiders somehow. I don't want to use the SMG on those spiders because I was thinking about using it on the ones on the other side of the interrogation room mirror. Maybe we should... We're definitely going to save. We've got to create a better tomorrow by save scumming. Save scum your way to a new future, son. Look to Natsuki Subaru for guidance. Alright. Oh, the plan. You just don't understand how good this current iteration of hashtag the plan is. I'm going to run across the RPD and we're going to mow down those spiders in that interrogation room and see if it's worth it. And if it's not, we'll reload that save and then go up to the library and just make our last stand. That's like the final boss fight of the RPD for us, is a library full of spiders, son. I'd rather have the library bunch be in there. That's saying something. That's how you know I'm serious. You're like, he invoked the name of the library bunch. Hey, little guys. I can move under my own power for a little bit. Well, I guess technically she's moving under her own power in danger status. She's just not doing the best job of it. God bless her, son. Make my Claire Redfield strong. Make my Oni-chan Edge strong. First, we're going to varnish them lightly with SMG bullets. Very satisfying. Why are you aiming at? She like wouldn't aim at the living enemy. It was the ghost of the Oni-chan Edge took over. Look, we got that crit. We got that crit and we could eat those crits. Oh, did I already run in here and get this item? Is that when I originally got poisoned? No. Okay, that's what we fought and sweated and lost all of our tears over. And now, of course, I have no way to quit the game. It's almost like 90s Japanese PC game developers didn't quite know what they were doing. Who could have thought? Who could have thought? All right. I had to Alt-Tab, close the program, and now we've reloaded our save. Okay, attack on spiders. We're gonna pray that there's a blue herb somewhere amongst those spiders. Somewhere in the heart of spiders lurks a blue herb. I hear you gushing. Nobody thinks it's interesting. I don't care how many pop-ups tell me there are gushing G-mutants in my area. I feel bad for this guy. And since we got the Oni-chan edge, I was going to pray for a crit. Okay, so when we find another small key, that's the desk we want. That's the desk we want. All right, let's get over here in this corner where nothing bad could happen. And commence the shooting! God, even with this SMG, there's so many spiders that deeps down. Damn. All right, there's phase 1 of the library spider massacre, as it'll be known in history books, ironically kept in the library. When you're reading the book in the library about the library spider massacre, it'll tell you to just like look behind you. It's like, see that shelf back and to the left of you, wherever you are, future reader? There was a big ass fucking spider there, and Claire fucking Redfield dispensed hot justice. Hot justice for the good of the people. Come on, Oni-chan. Always bad on Oni-chan. I don't know if that was a crit, but he died. Come on, Oni-chan. Big crits, Oni-chan. Alright, so far we're good. Gotta get rid of this guy. Then there's this asshole. Yeah, you can hit me during the cutscene. Ain't you special? Ain't you special? You're gonna go in the forums, talk shit about Claire Redfield. Now you could hit her in the frozen time. Look at that. Perfect amount of ammunition. All right, let's see if we can actually complete the library now that we're not being menaced by spiders. We're not being menaced by spider society, son. I didn't land in the spider-infested library. Spider-infested library landed on me. This had better be a fucking blue herb, man. Yeah, we all get it. Everyone thinks it's funny. Everyone thinks it's funny. All right, let's see what horrors have spawned on the 3rd floor balcony to stop us from completing the clock tower puzzle and escaping from the RPD. Oh, hey. Yeah, you crowd are real fucking pleasant. As always, you crowd are real fucking pleasant. That's going to be my review of this randomizer. Why are the 3 of you in here? Have I not suffered enough? I'm just going to do this as a joke because I guarantee we're dead. I guarantee we're dead. They can probably hit me through the floor or something. I don't know. Oni-chan? Yep. Not even a ghost of Oni-chan. It's the he killed me with his mind, with his stand. Fuck, man. It's gonna take something to get this lady through this RPD. God. I wanted to finish this shit today. It's a Sunday. I just wanted to finish this and start getting it uploaded for you. But no. No, Shinji Mikami's ghost is like, no, the randomizer's gonna take 12 fucking hours. Well, we know there's nothing in the library for us to give a shit about. So we can save all of our resources for fighting our way up there to where the Nemesis are. our Nemesis reside. We're just going to have to leave the Oni-chan edge, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Tell you what, you get the #1 spot. Coming at you, #1 on the charts, it's the Oni-chan edge. The Oni-chan edge. I'm not going to take any of that crap, but I am going to take 2 heals. Gee, Claire. How come Tenfei lets you take 2 heals? Because I'm being repeatedly sport fucked in the randomizer? Theoretical coon? Theoretical question viewer coon? It's a long name. It's probably much shorter when you write it out in kanji. Or romanji, or jumanji, or any of those Japanese languages. You don't get the honor of being headshot created in this timeline, son. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. It takes like 6 spark shots to take down one of them damn Nemesises too. So yeah, we're pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's satisfying. Alright, remember, we're immediately gonna be hunters and shit. We're immediately gonna be hunters and shit. This is the RPD. We got 3rd floor hunters and shit. Okay, we're just gonna have the tank and spank. We're just gonna have the tank and spank. I don't know if you can tank and spank a sport fucking, but then we're gonna try. Whew. Well, there's 2 of them. Fuck me. At least y'all can't kill me with your mind powers through the floor anymore. Cheating pricks. Yeah, buddy, you're sight up there, I tell you. I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Okay, now I can. Yeah, this is the big one, Elizabeth. She's coming to see you. Claire doesn't get the option to jump downstairs. Even if she was trying to get cookies and shit. Even if she wanted those cookies and shit. Alright, well, if we can survive getting to Brian Irons' office, we have a chance of escaping the damn RPD. Whoever knew it was possible. Oh, I forgot. Bonus encounter. Bonus encounter. I forgot. You hit me during the intimidation cutscene. Talk about a cheating motherfucker. Alright, spiders who sat down beside her, etc. I'm gonna let you all be. Let giant arachnids be giant arachnids, man. That's what John Lennon said. Tell you what, it's your lucky fucking day. You get spark shot humbled. Let's make sure I full cleared the STARS office before we do anything else. Did I check the fax machine? There's a crow in here? There was a crow in here? It's gone now. Make sure I check Wesker's secret desk where he keeps his peanut butter and cheese crackers, son. Check the Barry Burton desk. We looked at the STARS picture. We checked the weapons locker. And we checked Rebecca Chambers' stack of boxes that they call a rookie's desk. They must engage in rookie smashing. Your Wesker's like, you're damn right we do. Miss Chambers, I believe it's time to practice your layup drills. Okay, we are having to take this long-ass route because I thought it was too dangerous to try to run through the library. And I was probably right, I'd like to think. Like, I think most people are like that, Uncle Tiffy. I think most people like to think that they're right. It looks like I was double right then. Now, we still haven't found the club key. I just realized. No, wait, we did find the club key. Because we've been in the room with the... You know what that means? That means we haven't lit the thing at the end of the hallway downstairs. The press room. Where you light the thing with the lighter. Which means we got to do that at some point. Before we leave the RPD, because God only knows what'll happen otherwise. Alright, first and foremost, I'm going to go ahead and place these. I want to do as much as I can before I save. So that when inevitably I have to reload, I don't have to do the same shit over again.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
Please, find Sherry.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Alright, well, I mean, Brian Irons in Brian Irons' office. You can't complain about it breaking kayfabe. Oh, I'm hobbled. I'm a hobbler, Jerry. Oh, magnum bullets. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. Fine Irons, I like your weird house slippers. All right. Whenever I'm real silent like that for a period, it means I'm either seething or I'm trying to come up with the latest and greatest revision to hashtag the plan. And here's what it currently is. We're going to go ahead and check that lighter room downstairs. God, look at... We've gone through so many fucking healing items dealing with this nonsense, man. Okay. Of course, if we wanted to start over now, I realized I've saved over, like, the start. Because remember, you only get your save for the start when you beat Leon A for Claire B. So... we're just gonna have to make the best of it. I didn't even think about that when I was staggering my saves. I guess we'll go ahead and do this. This is another one of those instances where if this ends up being fruitless, then I can just Alt-Tab and close the program and load it again. Oh, I completely forgot you crowd were out here. I hate you all so much that my brain refuses to remember you were there. Thanks for the big fat crit, by the way, shitlord. I suppose I could have taken a much safer route. Depending on what's at the end of these hallways. Depending on what's at the end of these hallways and ballways. You're like, I don't think that works quite as well as highways and byways, Uncle Tenfei. Like, what, you never been on a ballway? How much a ballway? Surprisingly, nothing. Hey, buddy. I couldn't remember if I checked that right there. This would be a good chance to see if he does, in fact, drop an item during these little scripted sequences. like Mr. X would. Of course, I forgot that I'm dying. I forgot that I got hit by a big fucking hunter claw. I always forget about the big fucking hunter claw. I was hoping I could fucking drop you at the last second. Okay. I'm going to assume he just drops ammo like in the original. Because otherwise you could get soft locked so fucking easily. Now here's the problem. I don't think we're going to survive getting the hell out of here. But once again, we're really not missing out on much. I mean, it sucks to lose those 6 Magnum bullets. But first of all, are we ever going to find the fucking Deagle? And second of all, we had to use spark shot ammo to get it. All right, well, while he's doing that, one solid hit was all it took to humble me. At least he had the decency to kill me with his actual body. Okay, well, now we can load the save and head straight to the boss fight and see what we're dealing with. See what we're dealing with. Let's see, how many items are down there? I think there's only one item. There's some acid rounds, or what would normally be some acid rounds down there where you encounter Brian Irons. So I guess we'll bring some ordnance for fun. Maybe we won't need the SMG. He lied. He lied to himself. I don't have the heart in me to take that last green herb. It feels too final. May this be the last... Ah, of course. This one time you had to manage to get the full fucking animation. I ain't gonna lie, I'll be tickled when this randomizer is over. Come on, Irons.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
Yeah, this place is definitely an umbrella facility.
I like Claire telling Irons directly to his face that she knows he's an umbrella plant. He's on the umbrella payroll. He's like, RPD is basically an umbrella facility at this point. Oh, why are you crap fucking down here, man? God almighty. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take me a break. I think I've had enough of this for today, for a Sunday. So, this will be finished when it's finished, I suppose. I suppose. All right. I'm finally back. It's been several days, and this randomizer has weighed heavily on my conscience. I'm like a character in like a horror story. This could be a creepypasta, I'm telling you. Son, I've had restless dreams. Son, in my dreams, I wake up and standing beside my bed instead of a sleep paralysis demon, it's Claire Redfield, looking real sad and hurt. Like those commercials with the arms of the angels where they make you feel sad about dogs. And cats too sometimes. Okay, I'm remembering now all the pain that has been inflicted on us. We're taking the Oni-chan edge with us. We're taking our big brother's love with us. Okay, as soon as we get to the bottom of the elevator shaft, I'm going to pop that full heal herb. Why are you crowd out here? I forgot about you, crowd. I forgot about you, crowd. Shouldn't have done it. Forgot about G-Embryo, shouldn't have done it. I just wanted to drive the Jaguar during the zombie apocalypse. Hopefully somebody gets the reference. Oh, we got to talk with Brian Irons as Sherry Birkin again, don't we? We do when we go down the elevator. I might skip it for y'all. I honestly don't remember exactly how the cutscene went. Maybe it was humorous.
That's the mayor's daughter.
Yeah, this place is definitely an umbrella facility.
Oh, that's right. Claire called Birkin out for being an umbrella plant. I remember now. And I'm not talking about Ganglemen neither. This unnecessary elevator transition screen, I feel, is an homage to Resident Evil 1's unnecessary elevator homage when you were in the kitchen and you could go down into the lower library area. All right, we got heals. We just got to get past these boys. We just got to get past these boys. Why aren't you stun locked? Oh, the hate. Oh, the hate. You've just got to like tank and spank and pray, boys. This is not properly coded enemy behavior, randomizer maker. Well, we survived long enough to get to the boss fight. Maybe there'll be a gun in this room. I'm curious who Brian Irons is going to be in here intimidating us right now, though. I'm very curious.
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have no intention of helping you. I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Okay.
The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death. You mean the RPD Special Force Team? No, we can't trust her. Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. Fine. Then let's go over our plan. Ah!
My God. The moment Nikolai agreed to work with us was when he showed weakness and William Birkin claimed him, son. Let's see what happened. Maybe he made it out okay. No, I'm gonna say he didn't. God bless him. God bless him? No, fuck this guy. He's a huge piece of shit. So I like how their conversation almost worked out when you think about it with the randomized lines. But this kind of ties into the Leon A scenario. Wow, gun bolts. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Andy. But this kind of ties into the A scenario because if you remember Leon's quote-unquote Ada Wong that he encountered in the garage parking lot was Carlos, and he was talking about the unit. And remember Murphy and how he drank water? How he drank water? What? Are we going to be able to beat whatever boss is down here? I assume it's going to be Billy B. Messing with me. Just tenderizing old Billy B. Just tenderizing him. I don't know if I can run past him or not. Somehow not dead. Claire, sweetheart, honey, I'm mashing buttons. How did he miss? It's like when Frieza went to blow up Namek, son. How did he miss? All right, we got one of them Terminator moments. Sarah Connor trying to blow the T-1000 off the ledge of the smelting forge with that shotgun. We beat him. It was the power of the spark shot. It wasn't me or my pluck and gumption. It was the spark shot. It's like that Simpsons where Homer went to space and the inanimate carbon rod was given all the glory when the day was saved. Maybe it'll just teleport, quote-unquote, Sherry here to us. It's all we can hope for. It's all we can hope for. No, I'm going to get to this door, and she's going to be like, but I can't leave Sherry. Never, not without my Sherry. Oh, it's a Lifetime original movie. Reba McEntire is Claire Redfield in Not Without My Sherry. Now you listen here, Leon Kennedy. I don't care what kind of fancy police school you went to, but we ain't going nowhere without my Sherry. And Leon thinks she's talking about alcohol. He's like, we can stop by a liquor. Why are there dogs? We're gonna die to dogs, and it's tragic. Oh, Oni-chan, sing me! Oni-chan, why? Oh, God! Take me away from this terrible randomizer. Well, hey there, you've joined me in a new timeline where you didn't have to watch me reload the game and walk through some cutscenes. Here's my current loadout, son. It's like the start of an episode of Ramza Must Die when I show you my current inventory. We're going to full heal, and I'm just going to try to run past the hunters, and we're just going to have to hope for the best, son. We're going to have to hope Oni-chan does a better job of protecting us this time. Oh, Oni-chan, make my shins strong. If only I'd wore my biker leathers. Oh, we're going to skip Nikolai for y'all as well, by the way. We'll just cut to the good part. He died as he lived, a huge piece of shit. I'm already in hobbling danger. We're just going to empty this spark shot into Billy B, or at least try, or die trying. I love that we proc creepy, like, Resident Evil 1 DualShock Greatest Hits Director's Cut boss music for this Billy B fight. I think it works out pretty good. This is like fighting the Yawn. Or maybe the Black Tiger Spider. Yeah, Billy B, everyone's real impressed. I've already seen you when you have 4 arms. I've already seen you when you're like a dog monster. This, like, stage 2 shit don't impress me. It's like Altered Beast. Nobody cares about the middle stage where they're just a super buff muscle man. If they ain't a werewolf man or a tiger man, son, don't even call me, son. Please don't hit me with your death spiral. Okay, good. Well, the spark shot technique kind of sort of worked. Yeah, I'll see you next autumn, Billy. I'll miss you like a hernia, son. To quote Eddie, that time Jim, Single D Ed's invisible friend, left. Oh, I just realized I have to fight my way back to pick up quote unquote Sherry. So it's not over. We're not out of the woods yet. But maybe from this side, it's easier to kill the hunters. I'm just going to shoot till the gun's empty. I'm just going to shoot till the gun's empty. We're fucked. We are fucked. All right, I think we might have done everything correctly. And we might be able to advance the game state. If those dogs are down there when we come back with Sherry, quote unquote, I have an SMG. And that will make all the difference. 2 paths diverted in the Raccoon City sewers. And I took the one less filled with piece of shit hunters. I think I finally figured out the trick to them. Their hitbox is messed up because I think they're replacing liquors. And so their hitbox is like lower.
In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-virus. An ultimate bioweapon.
It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
What?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
Okay. No strange, awkward model shenanigans. Brian Irons doesn't know what to do in the elevator. It's so awkward. Also, Claire had a future premonition to Steve Burnside. You know what? I might take Alexia Ashford or even Alfred Ashford, thinking he's his sister dressed as Alexia Ashford over Brian Irons' son. That tells you something about Brian Irons, because them Ashford twins. Now, Brad Vickers, come on, ain't I suffered enough? My God. It never ends with you people. Okay, Ashley. Luckily, the president has equipped you with ballistics, so we should be good. Are you going to follow me, sweetheart, honey? What? No, that's the wrong ladder, Ashley. We're not stopping the Wendy's. We got Frosties at home. Okay, or is it going to be like, I can't go without her. I can't go on without my Sherry. I forgot about not without my Sherry. So much has happened. Okay, good. We finally can move on with our lives after an interesting cutscene.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Said the spider to the fly.
Do you miss your mommy and daddy?
What did I tell you, son? Interesting cutscenes?
Oh, thanks. My brother taught me to never back down.
The perfect cameo by Steve Burnside from Code Veronica, son. You couldn't plan it any better, son. You couldn't plan it any better. Now, we know for a fact there's at least one planter of blue herbs in here. Yeah, look at these lies. Look at these lies they give us. Can't carry any more green herbs. I know that, Forrest. Oh, God. They literally put 2 blue herbs there and made them the only 2 herbs we didn't want them to be. Okay. We're recovering from this. We can make it on our own. We got to prove to our Oni-chan that we don't need his edge. You pay for the whole Oni-chan, and you don't even need the edge. Feel free to change that joke to be about a certain ninja boy from Final Fantasy IV. Okay. Handgun bullets. Lucky 13 handgun bullets. Hey, look at you, sweetheart. Where you been all my life, son? Where you been all my life? Oh, yeah, I have built-in lockpick, son. I'm Claire Redfield. My lockpick runneth over. Is there nothing in here? Old locker, old locker, old... Yep, old ink ribbon. Old ink ribbon Jackson. Now, if we go downstairs, I believe there are a couple of zombies loitering And they really wouldn't be a threat, but they're also going to be randomized. So they probably will be, because they'll probably be spiders or something else unpleasant that I don't want to have to deal with. But we got grenade launchers now. We've got that good shit certified. Did we check this bag of delicious bag? We did. And there was nothing. Now Leon's going to be downstairs with a hole blown through him, or whoever they randomized Leon into. And we can search his half of the sewers. In the B scenario, you get to check both halves. You also get to watch their VHS box set of Dragon Half, son. Talk about anime spoilers. Don't let the anime KC Green's the anime club find out, because they'll be real awkward about it. You know how that crowd gets. You know how that crowd gets. Killallnerds.exe, son, and then all your files are gone. The most dangerous of all web viruses. Alright, I'm gonna have handgun confidence. Now, was there an item? Hold on, is there an item right here? Okay. Oh, I almost fainted. Oh, God, this is going to feel so good. Look at this rare item. Yeah, it is special, all right. Because there are 5 of them, and Willy Wonka hid them in chocolate bars and seeded them through the world, like all the different races in Star Trek The Next Generation when they did that scavenger hunt episode. You crowd remember. Oh, that's that good shit, son. Oh, God, we haven't been fine for such a long time, son. And also, Claire Redfield's status has been pretty bad, too. Finally, we can save over the bad timeline. This is Wernatsky Subaru when he realizes he accidentally made friends and that they're willing to help him get through his timeline shenanigans without knowing specifically that he's in timeline shenanigans. Unless you're that witch lady that claims to be Echidna. That claims to be Echidna. Who's downstairs? It better not be him. Don't clack your feet and they don't know you're here. They can't prove it. They can't prove it. Your Honor, I mean to prove today to this court that my client did not, in fact, clack his feet as he searched that warehouse, and thus must be acquitted of all this bullshit nonsense the prosecution has been spewing unchecked out of their mouth, which could be confused for an asshole. It could be confused for an asshole, and the whole courtroom erupts. The judge can do nothing to maintain order. The bailiff is just the guy from the PS2 game Gungrave, and he just has to start firing in all directions. Kick their ass. So this is where Sherry, quote unquote, got sucked down to. In Claire A, you play through that segment, and it's annoying. And there's a couple of zombies that give Sherry a sideways glance, but all they can do is vomit on her. Okay. Well, God, it feels so good to not be running around holding my side, son. I guess we'll go check the Leon half.
It's so quiet.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about. You want it? You are not worthy of its power.
This is it.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs.
Good to know. So she ran ahead of us and got in trouble. See, that's what happens when you don't use the buddy system. Cosgrove tried to teach you, son. Even the Lobe, repugnant as he is, deserves a buddy when you're wandering through the spooky jungle of the island that you made an emergency landing on. What's in the secret drawer? I mean, we need to replenish our heals, that's for sure. So they're doing a good job of it. They're doing a good job of it. Have we found any non-acid rounds? I mean, I'll support that. It's just interesting. Is there a secret item I didn't notice hidden on the screen? Another green herb, I guess. Get me some ranch dressing and some croutons, son, and some bacon bits. When I make me a salad at the Pizza Inn salad bar, son, it looks like a bowl of Captain Crunch cereal by the time I get done. Hide one sliver of carrot in there, son. It counts as healthy. Oh, we need the lighter. Now, it's kind of biased when you think about it that Claire has innate lockpick status, even though her lockpick isn't up here. But Leon doesn't have lighter hands. Even Roy Mustang has to have like a lighter or some special gloves. Some special sparky gloves. If you try to give Smokey the Bear a high five while you're wearing them, son, you'll start immediate forest fire. And he'll just turn and glare at you. And then Roy Mustang's got to make that anime pose that the ginky girls, anime girls make when they mess up, where they like put their hands above their head and stick their tongue out while closing their eyes. The wolf medal saved us from my wee Brant. The Okami medal. Okami, my kami. You know, I've never played Okami. I hear it's good. It's like Zelda, but you're a wolf goddess. Hey, look, I was talking about regular grenades and the algorithm generated them, son. Pop-ups started appearing. Standard grenade rounds in your area. Click here. Taser this monkey to lock in a low financing on your car, son. All right, things are finally turning around here in the Claire randomizer, and I'm glad. She's been through something and she deserves a chance to rest. It's like Snake at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 when they're at Meryl's wedding. And Sonny asks where Snake is, and Otacon has to tell her that Snake had a hard life, son. I'm getting verklempt. Snake has to go stand in a graveyard where a lady that everybody seems to think was real neat and wants to make her proud from the grave, but nobody can quite do it right. And then his clone daddy's going to show up, part cyborg. Okay, what is down here with me? It's not hunters, is it? It's not hunters, is it? Oh, you little fucking things. I almost wish it was hunters. Almost. Hunks boys. Holding all the shotgun shells. Holding all the ink ribbon hells. Alright. Oh, get off my ass cheeks. Por favor. Oh. They like designed it in a perfect way where if you shake them off, they have the exact frame advantage to latch back onto your ass. It's intentional. Oh, regular ass zombies. Claire like watched them stand up. This is the kind of shit the Oni-chan Edge was made for, son. With its green magazines. Come on, headshots. Why don't you hit me with your headshot and blow me away? Was that it? One zombie. Oh, there's this guy. The crawler, we call him. Okay. Hey, everything I've been through, I'll take 2 lethargic zombies, son. I ain't gonna complain. I've suffered enough for the rest of this playthrough to be on easy mode to justify it. I took my lumps, son. I was jumped in to the Raccoon City. Raccoons, it's a very redundant name.
It's finally over.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. We were sent here.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
Okay, let's do it!
My name's Claire Redfield. I think I've been poisoned.
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something? You mean, he thinks he's 2 people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
You still have plenty of ammo. You don't have to worry about holding back.
Well, there you go. We found Steve. Annette is unconscious wherever she is. And also Steve's laying here like a sack of peeling potatoes. Like a sack of peeling potatoes. We blew up the quote-unquote giant alligator previously, so we don't got to worry about that. Let's see what items we got first. The mortal wounds, boys. Put on blast. The eagle medal. Well, we could just fucking leave. We could just fucking leave if we wanted to. If we wanted to. There's an ink ribbon-esque item laying right there. Okay, that works out. You know, we might be able to know because there's 2 items we need to get all the way around. I'm scheming. I'm doing one of my classic lazy randomizer schemes. That'll save us a trip. I mean, technically we could just leave because I'm pretty sure once we get to the tram, it'll just make Sherry appear. But, you know, the Magnum or the shotgun or all kinds of fun shit could be over there. So we're to get this out of our inventory. It's the same old inventory. Get it out my inventory. And if I'm trying to get back to Yorkshire, I'll just catch an inventory. I forgot that no, lorry! Damn it! I was so close. I was so close. Okay. I'll have your greenest herb, governor. Feeling a bit green herbish. I always take my green herb at 12:37 on a Sunday afternoon. On a Sunday afternoon. And now we can use our single ink ribbon right here. And that'll free up an inventory space. Good for us. So yeah, if you defeat the alligator in the A scenario without using this pressurized tank to blow its head up and just firing bullets at it, it runs away. And then in the B scenario, you fight it again, although the tank will be there so you can in fact blow it up. I thought I had to unlock the door. How embarrassing. The dumping area. You can't get through a RE2 playthrough without the Beavis and Butthead types at least claiming a small victory, because you have to go through the dumping area. Please don't be items I can't pick up right now. I would be sad. Rocket launcher coon. And this. Well, we've got to come back for rocket launcher coon. Luckily, we can activate the shortcut right here with the valve handle that for some reason you're not allowed to do when you first come through here after Ada chases a net. For plot reasons, of course. He's got the idiot valve handle, they call it. Timey-wimey handle. Cockroaches! Strange how you never proc them in the other rooms. I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can. I wonder if Leon, quote-unquote, is still laying here. Bad off. Nope. He got up and hobbled his ass to the store to get a pack of nabs and a new grape. Okay. Well, our healing stores are replenishing quite nicely. Quite nicely. Shouldn't need either of those. Well, we could use that to burn up the plant in the lab. I suppose. If we encounter anything, tell you what, I'm just gonna keep first aid spray on me these days, son. I've learned my fucking lesson, son. Claire Redfield on the B-side streets. Leon A didn't know what he had to complain about. He was throwing blue herbs away just for fun. Like baseball cards. Oh no, it only lets you do it once. Really, really, really? Damn. Well, we need that rocket launcher. So let's run all the way back and get our valve handle. I had no idea. As many times as I played Resident Evil 2, I had no idea. I just assumed as soon as you did that from the other side that the thing just stayed turned in case kids playing the game were like, I can't pick up that eagle medallion, but I've got to trudge all the way back to the save room. Thus is the perils of 1998 gaming. I became the squeaky-voiced teenager from The Simpsons. Oh, Shinji Megami's ghost gonna kill me. Oh, these blue herbs come out of my salary. Oh, jeez. A little bit of Morty in there, too. I turned myself into a blue herb, Morty. I'm blue herb Rick. Rick and Morty references are still popular with the kids, right? Right? God, my master plan. I was the man with the master plan. I should have left it to Chop Chop Master Onion. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. Oh, our penance is to watch this. Watching this cutscene is like a Hail Mary. You know what I consider this an homage to? And it even has an octagonal device to do it. This is like when you're in those limestone tunnels underneath the Spencer mansion and you've got to crank those damn sections of the tunnel to put the hole in the wall on the correct side and have a big boulder chase you. And it makes you watch it every time. Shinji Mikami wanted it to be like pottery and for it to rhyme. So he put something similar in this game. He's lucky it's a flawless masterpiece. Damn, haven't I played this game a lot. It ranks up there with The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I talked about it in my quote-unquote Christmas special at the end of last year, where I played through Link to the Past. How I used to hang out at my friend Matthew's while he played World of Warcraft, and he just had his 20-inch CRT television in his room with his old childhood consoles hooked up. And he had his PS1, and he had Resident Evil 2, and he had his Super Nintendo, and he had Link to the Past, and I was like, well, you've got every game you need. I guess we'll do this one more time. I was like, do I want to give them the satisfaction? But then I remembered I'd have to watch the damn bridge cutscene again. Yeah, eventually my go-to way to play through RE2 was no save, no item box. Because you don't have to pick up everything. After you get enough shotgun ammo or enough grenade launcher ammo with either of the characters, you don't have to pick up handgun bullets anymore. You just carry like one full heal with you, and if you've played the game enough times to know where all the enemies are going to spawn and what weapons to use, Resident Evil becomes like a puzzle game after you played enough times. Kind of like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's more about knowing what the enemies are and how to respond to them, knowing how to hold them and fold them. I finally understood what John Lennon was trying to tell us. Walking away and running, also important. We brought proper scary basement music, yet again.
Wait, that boy. Is that her brother?
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
How come they only attack humans? The man in the gun shop. They wanted to...
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
No time to explain. Let's go!
Alright. If you think of... Dario. You're not Brad Vickers. I'd rather have Brad Vickers than Dario, boys. I need to do my Resident Evil, like, all characters tier list for y'all someday. It's kind of appropriate for Brad to be Sherry when you think about it, because the Nemesis is chasing him like Mr. X is chasing Sherry. Never has that flare gun setting to the left there looked more like a guy on a thing. Oh, I don't want to be poisoned. I don't want to be poisoned. Acid rounds, acid rounds. I've got loads of acid rounds. You motherfuckers all are clowns because I've got loads of acid rounds. I can't make the song cadence good when I'm fighting for my fucking life out here, boys. Fighting for my fucking life out here. My non-poisoned life. I want something else to get me through this spider killing life of mine. What a fucking mess. God, my fucking heart was beating and my hands were shaking. Just like FPS Doug, son. Just like FPS Doug. I was tempted to shoot one of them with a rocket, but I think we need to save that for bosses. Well, look at you, proper little vanilla Sherry Birkin. I never thought I'd be so happy to see you, even though your portrait's still Dario. We'll talk about that later. When your father gets home, if Billy Birkin was around this corner, it'd be so appropriate. Crows. Oni-chan hates crows. He says that movie stole Brandon Lee from us. Hey, Brad. The bad. Oh, we got G-mutants. I recognize that sound. Yeah. Oni-chan is gonna take this motherfucker down. Take this motherfucker down. Feel free to step in anytime you want, Brad. Anytime you want. Oni-chan killed the G-mutant force, by the way. Chris Redfield saving your ass yet again, Brad Vickers. Yet again. Chris Redfield indirectly saving your ass. Speaking of which, I wish I could get this fucking thing off of mine. All right, just you and me, buddy. Last survivors, the last of our kind. Armageddon. By the ladder. Oh, no! Your camera angle is the only thing you have. It's the only thing you have. Oh no, there was another! Okay, fuck this symbolism. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Don't just stand there! Help me!
Love to see you too, Ashley. Sweet cheeks. Doll face. All right, let's figure out this inventory situation we got going here. Plop you down here. We do need to go downstairs and see what else is laying in those hallways that we didn't grab because we didn't have the inventory space for them. We could just have the grenade launcher with us. Why not? It's a comfort item. Hey, look at these. Oh no, the acid rounds. If these are acid rounds, it means y'all are playing switcheroo. Nope, it's the U key. We just need a W key and another U key, and we can unlock the ultimate destroyer. The ultimate destroyer. What if it turned out to be the ultimate warrior? Be quite a coincidence, don't you think? Don't you think? If we ever find the shotgun, talk about spoiled. God, running around at full speed. Feels so liberating. Guess we'll see if any Crow survivors survived, as they tend to do, given their name. Hey, look, the spark shot. Hey, ink ribbons are good. All right, what are we going to use to fight Crane Yard Billy B, who's not nearly as difficult as the remake's Crane Yard Billy B? Probably just a spark shot. Oh, don't forget we got a Mr. X encounter, so we're going to have to deal with a Nemesis. Dealing with Nemesi. Acid rounds might be good for that. Can they be Metal Gear acid rounds? No, Snake. Escape from New York isn't a Metal Gear either. Okay. What are we going to do with ourselves in the meantime? Let's see what's outside. Because until we take the item from the control room down there... Oh, there are dogs outside. How lovely. How lovely. This is like that Womp comic where Ronnie finally went out to take a pleasant stroll at the park, and as he was walking by the lake, he looked and saw a snake swimming in the lake. And he's like, oh good, they swim too. And just turned around and walked away, son. Never left his house again. Let's use up some handguns, humbling these dogs. That sounds like it would be both fun and a neat trick. Anakin Skywalker loves these things. Even when he's a grown-ass man on a respirator. Even when he's hooked up to a permanent CPAP machine. Yeah, you got frame data and everybody thinks you're cool. Alright. That should be it for those. Guns. Yeah. Dog Humbler. That was my nickname. Now there is another dog down there, but I want to save before the Nemesis encounter, just in case something bad happens. Not that anything bad could potentially happen, heaven forbid. Okay, I don't want to use this yet because we'll lose access to that room down there, and that might be bad. We're going to store these down here because we're never going to choose them over the Oni-chan Edge, son. Never. Never. I guess we'll take one of... Let me just take a green herb. Why not? That ought to be enough to deal with that motherfucker. Right? How come you kids ain't saying nothing? Hey, machine gun bullets! That's a good thing. That's a good thing. 64, dude. If you can't have 69, 64 is not the worst. Just cause it reminds you of when you used to hang out with your friends and play fun multiplayer video games in middle school. You're like, Uncle Tenfei, in middle school, we played the PS3, and then I just crumbled to dust like a mummy. I crumbled to dust like a mummy. You're like, and that was a hand-me-down. Because my brother had a PS4. That's when I get obliterated, like Seto Kaiba losing a card game. Shoot. No, why you got perfect invincibility? Oh, you know what we ain't done? Knife! The dog. In Raccoon City. It's like saying in Minecraft. Okay, I'm glad we were able to resolve our differences, Inu-chan. Notice the camera angle, son. Notice the camera angle. Now, are we going to see the Nemesis on the screen, or is it going to be Mr. X because it's a cutscene? Oh, so we're doing all of this just to get more ink ribbons. Oh, there he is. He just ignored it. Oh no, he had to get closer to it. I guess he's shorter. It would have been funny if he'd have just ignored it, I think. Hey buddy, I see you're already all up in my shit and I hate it. And I hate it. I'm just gonna see what kind of ammo he drops. What kind of ammo this guy got on him. Come on, he's got, I was about to say. You know what? My Oni-chan Edge was thirsty. I am thirsty, and it is 9mm Parabellum, and it is delicious. You've got the time till I finish this here a randomizer. Yep, ain't got much time left. It's the poison. Spider bit me on the shin, and there ain't nary a blue herb in the facility. I'm not doing a very good job, I think, of being, you know, I couldn't tell you that character's name, the general guy of the OSI and Venture Brothers, who was played by Cotton Heel, I believe. Is this everything that we'll need to fight this boss? I believe it's everything we will need and more. And more. I don't? Are you sure? Are you sure about that, game?
Finally!
Apparently Claire was real desperate for this elevator to show up. You'll notice we still haven't found a single additional blue herb. Enrico! Excuse me! Excuse me! You want to come with me, buddy? Or you want to Blair Witch it? Because I'll support that. I'll support that. I guess let's just hit the button and get on with our lives.
He's after STARS members.
I'll take all the help I can get. But we gotta go, now.
Apparently the Moonlight Sonata makes Brad Vickers real nervous. And you got to talk into his special place in order to calm him down. Hey! Mortal wounds hate it, boys. Mortal wounds hate it. Don't worry, Brad. I'll go fight the scary monster. You just throw me a rocket launcher if I need one. It was the only W you've ever had. Oh, we didn't even hear the sound of Brad locking the door behind us. And somehow we won. At least you were in your proper form that time, Billy. At least you did evolve that time, Billy.
Get away!
I never thought any of this stuff my brother taught me would work.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
I didn't know you were still alive. Listen, he's coming for us. Listen, He's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
It's like they're trying to stop us from going this way.
All right. Brad's a paranoid mess, so he's not going to join us. Imagine that. Why have plants out here? The game. Why? All right, I'm just going to dodge them. Miss me with that plant jizz. Miss me with that plant jizz! You better not fucking poison me with this cheap nonsense. This cheap nonsense. The PL600 will hear about this. Well, Brad Vickers ditched us, surprise, but at least we know he's in there cowering while those plants all creep around the windows. Like when the professor went with Freakazoid and Cosgrove to try to find a monster to help them fight Jeepers and his Cthulhu friend. Because Steph got turned into a statue. You have to watch all of Freakazoid if you want to watch Tenfei. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are the rules. As long as you're under my Tenfei roof, you'll imbibe by my Tenfei rules. Okay, there's a couple of items downstairs, and we also have to solve a box-pushing puzzle before we save our game. And there don't seem to be any enemies just yet. Or any anemones of the sea variety. And the last thing you want to do is make an enemy of an anemone. Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Has SpongeBob made this joke yet? Probably not, because that guy that created SpongeBob, the marine biologist who just wanted kids to appreciate marine life and the ocean, is gone. And SpongeBob is terrible now. Imagine that. Once again, I pray every night for Bill Watterson to live forever, so that Calvin and Hobbes' integrity can live forever. I'm telling you, if you're the kind of guy that loves the kind of lady that's made out of late or midlife PlayStation polygons in a tight black bodysuit with some red cut-off Daisy Duke jeans over them, and some knee-high boots and the fingerless gloves, then this has been the playthrough for you, son. This is the episode for you. The power room key. Well, that would let us skip all kinds of bullshit, but once again, I want shotguns. I want magnums. BIORAND, please de-lag them. I'm sure that's a word. Just don't try to play it in Scrabble. It can't hold up to a dictionary scrutiny. It's not that unofficial of a word. So yeah, with that key, we could go where we just push that block and just go inside that room, I'm pretty sure. But that would put us in the end state, and like the self-destruct sequence would be activated. The historians wouldn't know what the hell was happening. They'd be rushing to the bottom platform like Black Friday, son. I can't have that on my conscience. Tell you what, we can't justify taking both heavy weapons. We can't be a heavy weapons guy. I can't afford no gun that costs $400,000 to fire for 12 seconds. Okay. I'm not going to go back upstairs just to put those ink ribbons away, because there shouldn't be any items down here. It should just be the switch for the elevator. Which, now that I've said that out loud, means I could have brought the grenade launcher. Luckily, there's just not going to be any enemies. Right? 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 My auto-E. What a calm room. Son, did you feel antsy? Did you feel antsy in our little silent moment? Holy moment. And if worse comes to worse and the lab is a huge nightmare, then maybe we have a potential to just load this save later on and be like, I ain't dealing with all that. We ain't got all that. Alright, there's not really any items to take with me right now. How much shit are we going to pick up before we get to the next item room? Quite a bit. Since, unfortunately, the save room up here is locked, I believe. In Claire B. Regular ass zombies. Ain't no. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of y'all. Never mind. I was about to proclaim ain't nobody got time for that. But they decided that I was going to make time for that. Okay. Okay. That's how you crowd like to do it. We've got ordnance for people like you around these parts. We got a name for guys like you. We're already zombies. What else is worse that you could call us? Think before you speak. We could use up the rest of this damn spark shot that I hate as well. Oh no, well, we have more ammo for that, damn it. I'll never be done hating that spark shot. I'll never be over Macho Grande. Alright, here's my plan. We're going to thin their numbers out with some grenade rounds. And then mop them up. Vis-a-vis Oni-chan. Oh yeah. Headshot justice. No, headshot justice was taken from me. And you had to put me in sassy hand on hit mode. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Oh, I thought she was noticing an enemy lurking around the corner. Lurkers. Nothing worse than lurkers. God, when they introduced lurkers in Brood War in StarCraft. As a man who just makes a bunch of Marines with stim packs, I hated them. I'd had to get the orbital sweep on my command center just so I could detect fucking lurkers. Enemies, enemies, enemies. I've got to practice my Sectum Sempra spell for enemies. Thought you all would appreciate some sassy boob walking from Mr. Redfield. Okay, we can go in here. It must be Claire A. I think it's Leon B. Yeah, Leon B is the one where this door is locked. I remember. I remember. Hey. What do you say? Well, at least we've been getting plenty of ink ribbons. It's our first red herb in a long time. And Oni-chan's gonna eat good tonight. Alright, here is. There's a method in my madness. If you've watched me play Resident Evil long enough, you can predict my inventory shenanigans. The best part, because we have that single ink ribbon, we can just save and not have to worry about messing with our inventory later. I want to leave this, the blighted save, just in case. So we got to remember not to save over that one. We got to remember the bad times. That was the Old Testament half of this randomizer, son. We live in a randomizer of mercy now. Claire Redfield has already suffered for our randomized sins. Alright, there was a Nemesis here for Leon. I think we got lucky. If the firefighter from the ending cutscene of the Hellfire scenario of Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 was here, he would tell us, "You were lucky." Oni-chan's always got to check the room for me to make sure it's safe. That'd be a cool idea for a manga/anime. This girl, her older brother was like a special operative or a detective, and he had his like special Beretta, custom made. And then he gets taken out in action. Oh, hey, ain't you fucking pleasant right there? Ain't you fucking pleasant? Look who volunteered for my next fucking salvo. And I was going to say the brother possesses the handgun and the girl uses it. And when she's under like extreme duress, like you could have this cool anime filter and like her eyes turn like a cool color and it starts playing this hype music. And she just whispers under her breath, "Oni-chan." And then she gets like the perfect miracle shot. Miracle Shot Oni-chan is the name of it. I know one of you artists out there is already hard at work creating a mock-up. Oh, it's everybody's favorite part. We get to see this thing. Oh, this is just the fuse. This is everyone's least favorite part because we don't get to see shit. Look at this super cool computer. Like literally, it's really cold. Plus you'd have to like have a cushion to kneel on to type. I don't think any chairs would be low enough. Now, unlike Leon, Claire can go into this room right here because it's optional in Claire B without advancing the game state. Moth. I ain't got anti-moth ordnance on me at the moment. Plus, there's just like one item in there. So we don't even know if that's worth fighting for. We don't know if Zero would accept that as an answer to what he's fighting for. Or that band that sings about how they can't stop this feeling anymore. I'm just going to say it's Journey. Journey or Foreigner. If you're trying to guess a song from like the 70s into the 80s, and like you're just making a miracle Hail Mary guess, you're 50-50 shot with Journey and Foreigner. You could also fuse them together into Journer, the supergroup. Son. They learned the fusion dance. When they put on the Patari earrings, they become, instead of Journer, they become Forney. I don't like that one as much. Just like I prefer Gogeta to Vegeta. I rewatched my Blu-ray of the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie last night when I was hanging out with my friends Tommy and Brian Lee and Michelle, and we had a good time. Son. This is the first thing I'm recording since Akira Toriyama passed away. That's tragic. He deserves better. It's like that guy that was part of Dragon Ball Evolution and how he tweeted, "I wish we could have done you better, Toriyama-sama." Okay, let's think. What are we going to take with us? Oni-chan's been good to us. And we have such a good divisible by 15 number of bullets up there that you love to see. Just in case there are plant monsters, and so we can burn up that plant in the corner of that room without having to take the lighter with us. Cool. Yes, I'm gonna save again. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. You've already proved that you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. So Green Day was perfectly describing the future Tenfei channel. Now, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say I'm one of those melodramatic fools, as they said. Neurotic to the bone? Really? You're like, no doubt about it, son. Sometimes you give yourself the creeps, Uncle Tenfei. I didn't know y'all felt that way. Guess I'll have to start channel surfing or tube thumping or whatever that song is called. Bite my lips and close my eyes. You're like, what do you think that song is about, Uncle Tenfei? I'm like, it's you're watching television during the day and you get like to the real good part of whatever daytime anime you're watching. And it's so good that you have to bite your lip and close your eyes, and it takes you away to paradise. You're like, yeah, Uncle Tenfei, that's what the song means. You don't even have the heart to start explaining turning Japanese to me. Well, look who's been living here in the laboratory without me. How did you get 2 bolts in you, you 3-shot menace? God fucking running me ragged. We should activate the bow gas. We should activate the poo gas. Yes. This is something I never do in original RE2. I think in the vanilla game it makes the enemies weaker, but if you use it in the A scenario, then when you get to the B scenario, they like have built up a tolerance to it and they're actually stronger. That's probably how it works. No enemies, no enemies. Okay, good. Well, just what I needed. Woohoo! Indeed. I mean, didn't quite need those, but they're not bad. Woohoo! An acceptable item. All right, let's see if there's any enemies beyond the shutter. Beyond Shutter Island. You know, the first time I watched that movie, I thought it was interesting. I found out later that that's one of those movies that you're like not supposed to like Lady in the Water. Or The Fifth Element, my current favorite movie. A lot of people tell you you're not supposed to like that movie. It's not serious enough for serious business movie watchers. If you're trying to start a real serious movie discussion podcast, feel free to take that name. Okay, well, I'm glad we've got options now. Just like Gradius and R-Type and all them games, what have options. Option haver games, they call them. I'm going to save everything. I'm going to play this like I played Resident Evil 2 the first time I played it in my youth, and I'm going to save every time. I'm going to save every time. Tenfei saves and doesn't ruin the playthrough, is what they'll say. I'm going to take that bowgun with me for fun. And this flame round grenade launcher. We'll leave Oni-chan's extra bullets behind, son. He doesn't need to pack a lunch. We've already got a bento box ready for him, son. Hot dogs cut up to look like cuttlefish. That's how advanced we've gotten. Things really are better now that we're in the lab. It really was fire and brimstone and poison back at the RPD. Once again, you'll notice we have not encountered another blue herb item. We do have that planter up here, luckily. Oh, we never dealt with the moths, did we? We'll deal with that later. Once I know how much ordnance I need to be hoarding. Oh, hey. Have a flame round? I didn't have... Oh, I, like, clipped him through the floor. The chemical flamethrower! No, stop! You can't be hitting my hitbox with this shit. It's cheating. And you know it's cheating. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna eat this herb and climb this ladder, and nothing else will be the matter. We might even catch an episode of Blackadder. That sounds like zombies. Oh, are y'all locked behind the door again? Because I'll support that. I'll definitely support that. Well, they're definitely compensating us for our lost heals. Now all we have left to sue them for is mental duress. That's where the big money comes in. Oh, ain't you fucking pretty standing there? Like a stack of peeling potatoes. Oh, that better have hit him. It did. And I'm happy. Hey. Bye. You have to tell me how plant hell is sometime. Not too good, he'll probably tell me. God, we could just make some self-indulgent... Here, let's do one for fun. The ultimate indulgence, son. The triple green. Oh, never mind. We accidentally ate one. Well, we should definitely be at full HP now. I'm sure Henry of Henry and Margaret fame wasn't watching. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. Now, we're not going to be fighting Billy Birkin as our final boss, so we don't have to hoard the flamethrower for him. So we can just use it for fun. For fun side projects. We'll call them. That's what we'll call them. As long as I save one ink ribbon before the final boss fight, I don't mind saving this much. Oh, I forgot my key card and my weapons locker key. How embarrassing. I forgot my MVP card at Food Lion, son. So we want you and you. Hakusho sold separately. It's a good joke. How many items we grabbing? There's that red herb. There's whatever the weapons locker comes into, but that uses the thing up. We're going to use up the key card. And there's one item in the lab area. So, yeah, I think we're good inventory-wise. We're feeling inventory street-wise. In fact, oh, you little fucking things. Lovely. Loverly. Wouldn't that be loverly? Let's see who's in here in the moth room. No, I hate them. Oh, how I hate you! Burn, spiders, burn! I'm like James Rolfe, destroying a video game he didn't care for. Destroying a video game he didn't care for! You're getting all burned up! Justice! Justice for Claire! Whew. Okay, I honestly don't mind that we're poisoned, unless we die right here, and then I'll feel bad. Well, I feel bad, because I was just gonna hobble us all the way up to that blue herb planter, and then use a full heal. Well, we know what's in there now, so we can take better precautions. That's the power of return by death. That's the power of Natsuki Subaru, son. All right, then, since you think you're so fucking clever, we'll go clear the other side first. We'll cast our nets on the other side. We'll cast a net Birkin off the other side of the walkway into a bottomless pit. Oh, well, now we can go activate the grapple arm that you kids love to see so badly. Oh no, I hate you, I hate you, I've always hated you. Hoping for one of them big fat Oni-chan grits. And a big bowl of Oni-chan's grits when he cooks breakfast, son. They're so good. He puts bacon and love in every bite. Hey, sweetheart honey! Where you been all my life this playthrough? Big gun kicked the hell out of you. Oh no, I hope there's no spiders in here. Oh no, I should shit my pants and die. I should shit my pants and die. There are some giant spiders. I should shit my pants and die. Whatever shall I do? Wherever shall I go? Well, that's fucking satisfying. And our reward? I'll take it. The reward was killing the spiders. The true first aid spray was the spiders we magnumed along the way. I think we just found a solution to our spider problem in the fingerprint room as well. When God closes his door, he opens a Desert Eagle Magnum. It's just like Signs, starring Mel Gibson, another movie they tell you you're not supposed to like because people can't see the allegory. For the signs were the signs from God that he was still watching over that man and his family, even though he let his wife get crushed by a truck and die. What can you do? Sometimes God's like, look, how am I going to restore your faith if you don't lose it first? Checkmate. It's the God paradox. Richard Dawkins, like, write that down. Write that down! Oh, I want to reload this the good way. The sexy way. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do nothing with you right this second. Same goes for these here weapons. Keeping Oni-chan on us at all times for luck. And before I can go in there and ruin everything, we're gonna save again. I wasn't kidding around when I said we're gonna save every time. This is how every casual player plays their first Resident Evil. There's no shame in it. You got to learn somehow. The first time I played Resident Evil 2, I didn't know what the controls were or anything because I rented it. I rented it once before I got it as a present for graduating 8th grade. And so you start standing out there in the streets with zombies all over you, son. My first memory of that game was watching Leon Kennedy get eat up. How horrifying. Hey! 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 Yeah, one of you had to get a poison shot off, didn't you? Doesn't matter. I could come in here in a fucking Panzer tank. And it wouldn't matter. Pieces of shit. I'm getting to that blue planter. It doesn't matter. You can't take that from me. You can't take that from me. Akuma. Oh God, with the last of their hate, their body blocking the door. It's like when we couldn't get out of the library. I think they found a way to fuck me over no matter what. Oh, this is pulling teeth. The next randomizer I do, I'm turning spiders off. I'm turning spiders off. Here we are alive again. It's a miracle. Okay. Okay. Well, what's the best way to deal with them then? This thing, I guess. We're just gonna have to kill them away from the door. And pray for the best. I don't see how we're not gonna get poisoned, but as always, it's not a huge deal if we could just get upstairs and get to that planter. So that's our current goal. That's our current goal. Pray for us, son. Pray for us. Trying to think if I want to start with the Magnum and then go into the SMG to stun lock. Maybe. This is like the waiting room of the damned in the original Hunk scenario, son. Okay, was that fucking enough? Neat. And the door is accessible. I want to blame Shinji Mikami's ghost, but he would just yell that it wasn't his idea to have so many damn spiders in one room. I think the most you ever encounter is like 2 or 3. Maybe extreme battle mode might have a bit more going on. Just a bit more going on. We might find the custom Magnum parts, so we ain't got to reload that right this second. Right this second. We ain't got to reload that. ABS, son. Always be saving. I'm sure Professor Crescent would agree on your first playthrough of a Resident Evil 2 game to always be saving. Don't tell her that the game doesn't have a jump feature.
What? Well, great.
I can't get the door open!
You got it. Hey, where are we?
I'm sure of it.
What?
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Steve, we're not even in the sewers anymore. There ain't no bridges to raise. All right, Brad's been backed into a corner by the Nemesis. What else is new? Now remember, there is a moth out here on the platforms. On both floors, I believe. Now might be a good chance to clear out that moth-infected room up here as well. But first, I gotta see a big planner about some blue herbs, son, and some blue cheese to go with them. Instead of croutons, give me some of them crispy bok choy noodles, or whatever they're called. Or whatever they're called. We're probably gonna get poisoned again by these moths in here, but those blue herbs shouldn't run out, thank God. Shinji Mikami's mercy. Or at least some intern that snuck that into the game without him knowing. And who was soon disappeared into the aether. Oh, look at that! Are you filled with poison? Are you filled with poison, Moth-chan? Are you trying to approach me? You're 10,000 years too early to even approach me, Moth-chan. Hung on the corner geometry, are you? Hung on the corner geometry, are you? Where are you going? Hell ain't that way. All right, the justice of our culture. Never been proven quite so hard. I gotta turn the lights on, excuse me. Can't see nothing. Yep. As always, super worth it. Oh, I forgot we've got to place the damn robot hand fuse in there. Boys, I can't cheat you kids out of your favorite part of the game. Even I'm not that hateful / incompetent. We did it. The secret room where nothing bad happens, where dreams come true. Jesus. We got some good tyrant fighting music, and these enemies are super appropriate for this room, but I still hate them. I still hate them. And what is our reward for this bullshit? A single flame round off of one of Hunk's boys. He didn't even make it to the sewer, son. God bless him. God bless him. Well, that was fun. That was worth zapping for. Get my aesthetic in place. The most important part of a video game is the aesthetic, son. See my pseudo regalia playthrough for more. All right. Well, unless we find it pretty damn late, we still never came across the shotgun. And I'm not gonna lie, it's real disheartening. Real disheartening. Like that time Harvey Birdman told Fred Flintstone that it would be inappropriate for him to attend Pebbles' baptism. He was real disappointed to hear that. Should we take this one flame round just in case we encounter a smug plant? It would be so satisfying. But no. But no. What are you hoping we get out of the Gachapon fuse arm dispenser? I'm hoping for a shotgun myself. Holy shit. Not since that time I got that precisely calibrated boomstick off that Harpy and Feralis on my Orc Rogue in World of Warcraft Classic have I called something. That's good. That saved the whole damn playthrough, son. Was this miracle shotgun. Look, I was doing some light ribbon and teasing of you, automated fuse grabbing arm robot coon. But that really is the best part of the game, isn't it? Good times. Good times. All right, let's put this thing to bed. We're just about done with it. I've had it up to here with this randomizer, and I'm just about done with it. Don't even invite Brooks over, because it's all about being done with it, son. Diamond Rio, maybe. I gotta say, that shotgun looks good on Claire. Son, it's a shame she didn't get one in the vanilla game. It's a shame we had to cheat a shotgun into Claire's hands. I remember back in the day using the Game Shark, if you gave one of the characters the other character's weapon and tried to equip it, it would just crash the game. I guess it has something to do with the way their character models were animated for each gun and such. You know how it is, very complicated. I'd hate to talk down to you kids. I would hate to talk down to you kids. That's just our go-to weapon now. We can finally retire Oni-chan. Son, he finally gets a chance to rest. I'd say this is a pretty sensible inventory of items to have on you at any given time. We probably don't need this right this second. Right this second. Cool, cool. See my Breath of the Wild 10-phase magical video game adventure for more on the story of me getting the precisely calibrated boomstick in WoW Classic. If people talk about your mental thought affecting the universe, it happened that one time. I thought with all my heart, what if this next enemy dropped that fucking boomstick? And it did. Like, it just proves that at least I live in a simulation. My brain, that's another creepypasta for you kids. The 10F channel is my brain being preserved in the future and just being stimulated to produce 10F content, son. The people of 21,000 AD need their authentic 10F content, son. AI 10F generators just don't do it for them.
But we should find Sherry first.
Okay.
I mean, someone really doesn't want anyone to go inside.
You're not afraid of heights, are you?
wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Is it ready? Make one wrong move and I'll shoot. Take it easy!
Has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
All right, we did it. I guess you don't get an item here in Claire B. We just need to get the hell out of here.
Thanks for the help. Behind you!
Was she talking to us? We'll never know. Oh, wait, where the hell's the master key? That's what I was thinking about. Did we miss an item? We went in the moth room. No, I guess nothing drops in the tyrant room. I'm confused. I'm confused. Imagine that. I'm genuinely trying to think. Now, we don't get an MO disc in Claire B, so we can't open that hallway to where you fight William Birkin in the A scenario. I don't think there's anything back over here. At least we got this dramatic music as we trace our steps backwards.
You lose, big guy.
Well, now I know Claire was talking to me. Now I know Claire was talking to me. You talking to me, Claire? There ain't nobody else here. Literally, right now, there's nobody else here. I'm sitting in my room by myself, talking into a microphone like a crazy person, as always. No, I was about to say my intense music went away. Just checking over here. Just to say I did. Just to say I did. Let's check the moth room, the red car key room up here one more time. Oh no, I forgot. We have to see this scene.
Is there no end?
Why is it the dead can't ever stay dead?
Just kill me now.
Don't go alone!
Well, we're just in time to see Alyssa from Outbreak crouched over Resident Evil 6, Leon Scott Kennedy. So there you go. I'll take my master key, thank you. Let's go, Sherry. It still says you're Dario. It's the greatest tragedy of all, is that it still claims you're Dario. At least you could be Wario. Is that Richard Eichen? Are there going to be terrible demons? Ouch. We've met like every STARS member through these two playthroughs. Except Wesker. Except Wesker. And I guess Barry. I don't know if we've encountered a Barry Burton. Every randomized universe has its Barry Burton.
Don't be afraid. We're here to help you.
Yeah, I don't think words like that are going to work on Alexia. Least of all are they going to work on Alfred cosplaying as Alexia's son. He's beyond words. Just like Sale, he's such a bean. Well, there's the joint S-plug, man. Some good shit to come across. Hey, man, we got platform keys, man. We're going to join the historians at the bottom platform, man. All right. Now, just for running around this area, we don't need too much in our inventory. Just enough to tide us over. Drying times, etc. Yeah, we saved, so who gives a shit? We have savers guarantee. Oh, hey. Oh. I got like a super magnum critical? They like died in one hit. I'm not complaining. I'm just shot. Oh, hey. There are dogs and shit. There are dogs and shit.
An emergency evacuation has been initiated, and a rescue team is on its way.
Neat. That's good to know, buddy. That's good to know. Shotgun justice! Chicka chicka what? I got plenty of time to play with dogs. Once again, chicka chicka what? That's like pouring one out for Hunk Delacroix. Alright, I believe we might want to take this rocket launcher with us. I'm just feeling it in my bones. My rocket launching bones. Don't tell my bones, my rocket launching bones. I just don't think they understand. And if you tell my bones, my rocket launching bones, they might blow up to kill this man. This man being William Birkin. It's in parentheses. Oh, I love humbling dogs with a shotgun. Chicka chicka, what? I'm gonna need a north side plug to go with this south side plug. It's like when Daffy Duck as the door-to-door salesman finally had that guy because he was gonna need a house to go with that doorknob. All right, remember, once we place these plugs and activate this switch, we just have to survive until Ada throws us the rocket launcher. What the fuck? I was cheated! That should have killed him! Fuck this shit! I ain't scared! I ain't scared! I might be just a little worried, but I ain't scared. You can't prove I was. You could never prove I was. Claire, will your suffering ever end?
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
That was appropriately timed, I have to say. Excuse me, sir. I don't know if you know this, but I've got to pick this item up and kill you with it. This is the good rocket launcher. The correct rocket launcher.
So what exactly is our plan?
Yeah, get smoked, shitlord. I like that we immediately recognized Alexia. Yeah, that was perfectly timed. Where she saw Alexia there. It was like, oh god, there's a real Alexia. And she threw me a rocket launcher. Maybe she's not that bad. Maybe she's a dynamite gal. I suppose we could grab a couple 2-3 healing items just because I know you kids worry about me, even though we've clearly beat the final boss and there's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. I just know that you kids tend to worry. Oh wait, I think I have to do this first, or else it's like you can't leave. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. And I'm like, oh God, is it a metaphor? They're like, no, you just forgot to open the gate, idiot. All right, Alexia, let's do this shit. I hope Leon catches up to us.
Protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Oh, miss me?
Son, Ada's finally here. We got us a Charlie's Angels. Son, Birkin's Angels. No, Wesker's Angels. Don't worry, ladies. Claire Redfield's on the case, son. Her and her Oni-chan. We'll take care of any spooky business.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
I don't want to stay here. Come on, let's go.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
Ada, you showed up right at the end of the playthrough and started shit-talking rats. I won't stand for it. Even if I can't imagine Freya Crescent cosplaying as you, I still won't stand for it. Billy, my God, take a hint. Here, eat this rocket. And eat this magnum. And eat these shotgun shells. And then, to finish you off, my big brother's gonna beat you up. I fucking told him. You don't know me, Billy B.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What is it?
Sherry, get back! That's what I call ugly. Claire! Where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry! What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it!
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one? Sherry! Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there! Got it!
Ugh. Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it! Go! That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
Well, there you go, son. I can't believe we did it, but somehow we got through it. One blue herb to our name. Son, let this playthrough serve as a lesson to y'all, son, about randomizing responsibly. Son, I hope I could live up as an example to y'all. I'm recording this on a Sunday, so it counts as going to Sunday school. So when you're at the pearly gates trying to sweet talk St. Peter and letting you in, son, put this down as work study credit.